with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud, like a broken record now. Maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down. Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything is gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Wishing we could have some fun, but you won't tell me what you want. Should I just turn this car around? Baby, we're holding on to what we used to feel, wondering if it was even real. Can we ever work this out? Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Hey. Just let me be honest. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest. Oh, baby, yeah. Can I be honest? There's things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Gotta get away. It's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. In your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Just let me be honest. Just let me be honest, baby, baby, baby. Can we get over it? Should we just keep this up? Oh, baby. Can we get over it? Haven't we had enough? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Be honest. Just let me be honest.
Filling up my cup, coffee talk on the screen porch. So in love, now you're the one I'm losing sleep for. And I hope the wrong one slip right through your magic fingers. And I hope we find some way to fall in love like we were. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in
Sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the old days, old days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me in the way that it used to be. I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you in the morning when I'm waking up. Laying in this bed without you's got me lonely and missing your touch. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the all day, all day.
I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me and the way that it used to be. Hey, I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me.
I still do
think about you late at night when the sun's going down. Laying in this bed without you, it feels so different when you're not around. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. And now sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings about the old days.
I've got the summertime blues, and thinking of you, and thinking of you. Oh, I've got the summertime blues, holding on to you, holding on to you.
Didn't know what to say, I was taking the drink one way. Never thought I'd see you again. Never thought I'd see you again. Coming up short, I didn't have a choice but to let it go. You never let me explain myself. Explain myself. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I wish that I knew what to say now. Getting too close, too close. Well, I know we are about to clash, but don't you worry, cause we still got a chance. Baby, don't lose your faith. Don't lose your faith. And everything that I said, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I'm floating away. What you see now? You're getting too close.
inyong lahat, and we are now here on the second week of Mineski VxV. We are your shoutcasters. Ako si Rere at syempre kasama ko ang face of the PH broadcast na si Justin. Nakita mo naman the experience itself that they had starting from the last year's VxV, and then they brought it of course sa may VCT, and may kita nga natin sila hopefully next year sa kanilang improvement. But syempre sa mga nandyan, just a summary lang naman ng mga nangyari last week. We already have 4 teams going into of course the playoffs. We have SR Nakage, Powerpuff Boys, Sigra Esports, and We the Metro. So silang 4 nakapasok na. 4 ulit ang kukunin natin ngayon. As for today, we have 2 na makakapasok, and tomorrow we also have 2. And of course, sa mga nagtatanong dyan, we have also the total prize pool of 100,000 pesos here in the open division pa lamang. So per qualifier, first place will be getting a slot to playoffs plus 4,500 worth of McDo gift certificates, and second place is a slot to playoffs. So sa playoffs naman, ito ng prize pool. First place 35,000, second place 25,000, third and fourth 10,000 pesos, and of course 58 place makakuha ng 5,000 pesos. And hindi lang ito ang mga players ang mananalo, kundi syempre we have a lot of surprises sa mga casual Valorant fans. You can participate in Mineski with the lineup of community contests like cosplays. So I hope guys you'll be able to join us. Well guys, tatandaan nyo may 3 tayong giveaways, and makita nyo nga ito sa pinned comment, but I will also be discussing the mechanics because you can also win of course 1,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificates by just sharing your favorite moments during the live stream. So kung may nakita kang magandang clutch ng iyong friend or yung iyong special friend, then you can actually clip that one out, and make sure to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Download the Mac Delivery app through the links that will be shown to you below. And of course, leave a react on the VxV live stream dito sa live stream natin dito, and post your favorite clutch play on your timeline together with a screenshot of your Mac Delivery app. And you can also tag 3 of your friends and add these hashtags to your caption: Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL X McDo PH, and Mac Delivery PH. And don't forget that winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week. So kung ako sa inyo guys, talaga gagawin ko na to dahil hindi lang clutch that one tap, kundi meron din tayong community best play. So show us your best Valorant highlights. So I'm sure marami dyan may mga highlights katulad ni Vil. Nakita ko yung highlights niya ng Nakita ko yung highlights niya ng Valorant kapag nagje-jet siya. And you can also get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and a chance to be featured on the PPGL page. So make sure, of course, to follow PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages, download McDelivery app, and post your best play on your timeline. Must be in public always, guys, along with the hashtags Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGLX McDo PH, McDelivery PH, and tag 5 of your friends. And the deadline of the posting will be on October 29 at 9 p.m. and winners will be announced during the grand finals broadcast of Mineski VxV Invitationals playoffs on November 12. So dalawa pa lang yan dahil Bill, di ba may isa pa tayong giveaway?
Oo, may isa pa tayong giveaway. Natawa kasi kasi sorry kung medyo may problema pala yung mic ko. I mean, kailangan ko atang kausapin yung mic ko kasi hindi ko alam baka may pinagdadaanan eh. Pero nga lang, flex that badge! Are you the biggest PPGL fan? Prove yourself and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Step 1, make sure to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Step 2, download the McDelivery app through Android or iOS. Step 3, post a photo of yourself watching VxV on your timelines. Please don't forget to set your post on public and share with us what you love most about Valorant and PPGL na alam naman namin na kami yun. And step 4, include the official hashtags, hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLX McDoPH, hashtag McDeliveryPH, and winner will be announced during the grand finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitationals and on November 12, 2021. Mga kaibigan, kung hindi narinig yung mic ko, syempre, uulitin ko ulit syempre. Now, this event won't be possible without our official sponsor. Syempre, uunahin ko nga pala ulit ang Globe at Home. Winning start at home with a Globe at Home Only Fiber is a powerhouse bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699. And our official PC and gaming laptop partner, Predator. Clutch that win and hashtag summon your strength with Predator Healers 500, the future of gaming. And syempre, our official sponsor, McDelivery. McDelivery mga kaibigan, deliver sarap with just a tap. Download your McDelivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorites and syempre, diba, deliver sarap with just a tap. Diba? Ano, sobrang catchy niya syempre, sobrang solid doon. Pero nga, Ray, eto na. It's time for the game number 1 and I really can't wait for this. Deliver sarap with just a tap. Sorry, I just can't get over it kasi sobrang talaga sobrang catchy talaga. Pero yun nga. And we're now ready for our first game here sa ating Mineski VxV. Kita-kits tayo. I mean, nakikita tayo every Wednesday and Thursday, no? Pero this is gonna be Sacred Esports versus Looters Club. And after that's gonna be Zodiacs Gaming versus TC Goon Squad. And the winner of those matches, we're gonna go head-to-head on a best of 3 series later on. And ito nga yung maganda, Rere, kasi most of them are just amateur teams. So, lahat naman talaga ng professional is nag-start ng ganito eh. Hindi naman yung pagkabalonat mo bigla, sobrang lakas mo namin. Hindi naman ganun eh. Uy, grabe naman talaga. Nasa finals na agad ng Sacred Esports, mga kaibigan. Kakalabanin nila ang sarili nila. Ayun. Pinalit na bigla. Pagpasensya na nyo yan. Actually, yung nakita na yan, ano lang yan, guni-guni nyo lang yan. Haka-haka nyo lang yan. Sabay-sabay tayong nag-guni-guni sabay-sabay, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, it's gonna be Sacred Esports versus Looters Club. Ray, what can you say about this?
Well, guys, I'm a big fan of both of these teams. Pero nga lang, nakita ko yung drastic improvement ng Looters Club. Looters Club, if I'm not mistaken, they are from the kabilang Bangbang. Then, nandito na sila sa Valorant ngayon. And they have a lot of mishaps on the other side. Pero alam niyo naman, guys, na ang dami ng teams ngayon nag-i-improve kada buwan, kada majors na nakikita natin, kada tournament. Of course, they are in there. Pero mukhang suki na naman tayo as right now, the map will be starting once again in the best of 1 series here in a bind going up against Sacred Esports. So, talagang favorite na mga teams ay mag-bind talaga. Bind bind lang ng bind sa semifinals. Abot din yan hanggang finals, lahat bind.
Oh, bind lang yan, man. I mean, alam naman natin na sobrang daming scary place na talaga nakikita natin dito sa mapa na to. Pero in terms of these players natin talaga, sana meron silang mga solid na strategies na pwedeng gawin dito sa mapa na to. We can say na pwede nilang gamitin, na pwede rin gamitin ng mga professional teams din natin. Malay nyo, di ba? Kasi for sure, there's a lot of professional teams out there that are really watching Mineski VxV right now. Kasi syempre, they need to watch yung mga players na baka tumalo sa kanila. Malay mo, ito na yun. Sacred Esports versus Looters Club, SE versus LC. Pero balita, sorry to cut you off So totoo lang, medyo dun sa mamaya yung Goon squad.
Ano yan?
Yung Goon squad kasi may nag-PM sa akin, Itatago ko na lang siya sa pangalang Red Garcia. Ang sabi niya bedista daw yung talaga. Yung dalawa sa Goon squad, mga kaibigan, bedista daw, taga San Beda. School ko yun di ba? Hindi ako magpapakabayas doon. Pero animo San Beda, mga kaibigan. Ikaw, ghoste ka kasi.
Ghosters kami, proud ghosters. Pero guys, ayan, yung Looters Club, kilala ko yung isa sa mga miyembro nila, particularly yung coach nila. So ayan, kaya mahilig yan mag-loot. Pero wala yan sa Valorant din
Yung ano?
Yung paglulut.
Oo, tama. Pwede mo sulot. Sorry. Iba yun. Pwede mong kunin yung mga baril na mga kakampi mo tapos wag mo ibalik. Pwede yun. Pwede yun. Pwede na yung gawin na. Pero wala here in bind Astra and Viper for the side of Sacred Esports. I mean, napakahirap nito, man. There's a lot of control players for the side of Sacred Esports because of that Viper and Astra. It's gonna be so hard for them to reclaim or probably take that site or defend it, mga kaibigan, because of these players. Pero syempre, hindi naman papatinag to. Looters Club, ganun din ang gagawin nila. And as you can see, it's just that Raze versus that Jet, the only duelists of these players. So ang bind, mga kaibigan, this is the best map for Raze because there's a lot of verticalities that you can use. There's a lot of tight angles that you can actually for you to use your ultimate or like pain shells or probably that Roomba. Pero yun nga, you need to maximize everything na talagang meron ka. Pero yun nga, mga kaibigan, it's actually game already for the side of SE versus Looters Club here in Bind. Really can't wait for this. And Ray, sana talagang solid ang makita natin dito.
Sana nga solid din talaga. Dahil kita mo, Vil, ko napapansin nyo, ever since last week, every time that we've seen here their bind lineup, nakita mo talagang double controller na. And that is something that we are expecting out of the invitationals, but right now here in the open division, nakita mo na kagad itong mga teams ito, they have that strong particular stats when it comes to that double controller, and it's really effective on both sides. Pero hopefully talaga mapanindigan na nga nila. But as we go here, pistol round on the other side naman, Sacred Esports will be starting na defending while the Looters Club naman on the attacking. So it's gonna be the Jet versus Raze game nga na gaya na sabi mo, Vil. And of course, we have that bridge lineup coming also on the side of Looters Club. So interesting.
Yeah. Actually, nakita ko yung pangalan ni Johnson kanina, parang sumisigaw nagalit na galit Tignan mo yung pangalan ni Johnson. Johnson! Alam mo ko paano ka tawagin ng nanay mong galit, ganyan. Johnson! Ano sabi mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, I mean, chill lang naman sila, pero they is actually waiting for the enter and the pag-enter dito ng LC, mga kaibigan. They're gonna start off with all these shockers, mga kaibigan, and they do not, wala tayong makita kahit isa. Johnson with a killer, Quincy with another one, pero yung that Recon Ball actually revealed the other players of Team SE and LC. Harvey Pena with a kill onto Crazy Avery right there. See 74 Jaw, the only man remaining for the side of LC. 3v1 nasa kanya spike dito, pero this is gonna be a really hard thing for him to do, just to plant that spike. And he actually took down Maki, pero nga Lasai with that trade-off. 1-0 already for the side of SE. I mean, to be honest, nakita natin yon. It's just sobrang hirap lang din talaga pumasok because of that Astra and the Viper. Pero sa side naman ng LC, they need to utilize their utilities as well. I mean, pwede natin sabihin na semi-mirror match. Ang pinagkaibahan lang talaga nila is yung Ray tsaka si Viper at saka si Sky tsaka si Breach. Yun lang.
Oo nga eh. At saka ako, I give my trust, of course, you have that Breach and it's really effective. Although nakita mo, Vil, na may mga seasons talagang hindi ginagamit si Breach at all, but at least he's back right now. As Luigi make a good step, nako po, Shani will just be denying him from the possibility of having that full
Shani?
control. Shani?
Oo. Alam mo yun, Shani. Yes, daddy.
Sabi na
Shani. Yes, daddy, ladies and gentlemen. Pero yun nga. Tingnan natin dito, pero yun nga ng LC, it's just that the race, siya ang una nang wala dito, pero hopefully makabawi pa dito ang LC. Because, totoo lang, sobrang tough ng lineup nila, sobrang tough ng matchup ng dalawang teams na to. Etong SE, Sacred Esports, ilang beses ko na ito napanood. Ilang beses ko na napanood itong tournament sila. Minsan na nananalo, minsan medyo hindi sila pinapalad. Pero in terms of experience, solid din ang SE.
Kita mo naman din talaga sila dalawa parate, but hopefully talaga makapag-adjust din ang Looters Club based on what you said nga sa experience ng SE. But on the other side, Quincy tumalon-talon lang sa harapan ni Shani or Shini, and now he was able to pin down 2. Isa na lang kagad na natitira. Di ba parang K-pop group yun? And an ace comes from him, controlling all over short. 2-0, and second round pa lang, Vil, palong-palo kagad. Ace agad ang binigay.
Well, mahirap din kasi wala naman kasi tayo magagawa dito in terms of utilities, in terms of firepower. Dito talaga tayo sa side ng SE. That is actually a free round for the side of Sacred Esports sa totoo lang. Pero yun nga lang, wala naman namatay sa kanila and they need to utilize everything na meron sila. Shani, mga kaibigan, with that 503 KDA. Galit na si Shani dito. Pero yun nga lang, it's really up to the side of LC on how can they recover. Luigi, however, just gonna use that judge. Probably is gonna go really aggressive kasi yun ang dun mo lang talaga may-utilize and maximize yung judge niya yan if ever lang talaga sobrang nagpapaka G ka dito sa mapa ng bind. Ano nga sinabi ko kanina, bind, ito ang mapa ni Raze, you need to maximize that. But it's just that Astra waiting there in Hoka. This is gonna be really hard for the side of SE pag if ever sabay-sabay to. Luigi na unang aftershock will be activated already, pero manatalo sa may baba, mga kaibigan, pero kala hindi siya tumatama, pero nakapatay pa siya isa dito. Maki with a kill onto the side of Luigi right there. Weekend ball will be activated, pero yung nga lang nakita din yung dalawa, pero that's gonna be Harvey Panda will take down Maki. This is gonna be the retake coming in from SE, mga kaibigan. It's Harvey Panda, wag kayong dumaan dito. Dinuroan lang ng snake bite ni Viper.
Dinuraan na nga, and that is going to be 3 guys coming in from the side of SE. Pero nga lang Harvey Banda has a good hold. He takes down na si Sai at sinabayan pa nga kagad ng of course siya coming in from Breach. Pero unfortunately, Shani pa rin nakuha na si Harvey Panda, and now it's going to be 2 as Crazy Avery right now is on the side itself. Pero kita-kita mo naman yung mga lineups ng galing sa tatlong miyembro ng LC at prepared sila for that post plant at Quincy gets Shani at isa na lang kagad ang natitira. But the bonus round lang naman din talaga at pagdating sa SE, and it's really hard on this retakes, especially na may mga Spectres ka lang. He tries to go with a kill, pero after the chocolate ay lagan pa nga, but no time left. And Looters Club on that full buy will be able to deny that possibility of a big lead coming on from Sacred Esports.
That's actually really great. I mean, kahit naka-Marshall, naka-Spectre lang yung side ng SE dito, nakapatay pa rin sila ng dalawa, tatlo? Something like that? Dalawa ba tatlo? Dalawa. Diba? Tatlo. Dalawa. Nakapatay pa rin sila ng dalawa dito, which is actually really great. I mean, if ever ganon, you really need to mess with the economies of your enemies, which is napatay doon si 74 Ja at saka si Luigi. Pero tingnan natin dito if ever magkakaroon pa sila ng iba pang stats, pero yun nga lang, Sai trying to be really aggressive dito with just that Spectre on hand with a peek, run and gun, mga kaibigan. But si Crazy Avery with a 2K, Shani taking down 1 as well, pero nasan yung mga ibang players dito ng Team LC. 4v2. It's just that Sacred Esports is really good in just trying to defend that site. Hindi sila nag-stay dito sa dumiretso sila doon sa may bilong.
At kitang-kita mo, lakas makapag-cut off talaga ng dalawang controllers ng Sacred Esports. And kitang-kita mo naman yung malaking struggle on that aggression coming in from Looters Club. And natrap pa nga si Harvey Panda together with Luigi, and they can't seem to find something out of how they can be able to go into the site. Dahil nga kita mo si Crazy Avery together with, of course, ang isang miyembro ng Sacred Esports, which is going to be Shani. Talagang inaabangan na lang sila. And speaking of Harvey Panda, Crazy Avery will be trying to pin him down, and he was successful into that. And pwede nga din dito mag-save si Luigi as 30 seconds na lang. Pero kailangan niya talaga gumawa ng move with that Vandal. Tabangan natin if he will just be saving it or still pushing into towards A site.
Yeah, pero yun nga, it's all up to Luigi. Hinahanap na si Mario. Pero Luigi will take down one with that blast back. Pero take down Maki as well. 1v2. Yes, meron siyang oras para ma-plant yung spike, mga kaibigan. Shawnee trying to rotate all the way from CT. Blast back just to give him that boost of angle right there. Pero nga lang si Shawnee with a better angle with a lot of HPs as well. Will win that round without getting any damage at all. Crazy Avery. Crazy Avery. Ano ba? Crazy Avery, Crazy Avery. Jet na lang, mga kaibigan. 3-1. So in favor of SE. Ano ang gagawin dito ng LC para makabawi dito? Well, in terms of economies, sobrang low ng pera nila. They need to save kung ano mang meron sila. Actually, si Harvey Panda at saka si Sova nga, they need to save as well, lalong-lalo na si 74 Ja. 200, I mean, wala siyang ganun kadaming pera, pero yung hindi. Sige, deal, ang dami mong sinasabi, hindi naman namin talaga bibilin to eh. Sige, save round. Good see. Tama lang. Good see. Tama lang yan.
Mas okay din talaga kaysa sa ipilit mo pa yung mga bagay talaga na katulad ng ganyan, yung advantage nga.
Huwag ka magkala mahal ka nun, pwede ba?
Mahirap nga magpilit nga naman sa, of course, sa round nga na meron yung mga taga-Looters Club. But on the other side nga, sisimulan pa rin nila ang pagpunta ng advantage nila earlier, which was yung B-side nga na ipanalo nila. Pero nga lang this good hold coming in from Johnson, just a little bit of a cut down towards the side nga na gagawin ng Looters Club. At kita mo naman din yung advantage pagdating sa barrel. So malaking struggle nga talaga to dahil alam na rin kung saan i-expect si Luigi, and he needs to back it off as Looters Club right now will just be playing slow. But speaking of Crazy Avery, he will be taking out right now here in a B-long, pero unfortunately wala siyang nakita dahil 74 Ja will just be pinning him down. Pero sinabayan na nga din ni Luigi ngayon na showstopper. He might be able to pin down one, pero nga lang medyo hindi nila in-expect na meron pang nasa elbow, and kailangan nila mag-ingat dahil kapag nakita sila at naging biktima sila ng Astra, it's going to be over. Pero after that quick deny coming in from that, of course, showstopper, nakapasok nga ang Looters Club, but we are already seeing Sai with 2 kills. Nilabas na nga kagad ng kanyang mga repolyo. Sinabayan pa ngayon ng Rolling Thunder on the other side of Looters Club. But the advantage when it comes sa mga baril, kitang-kita mo naman talaga.
Yeah, pero yung nga lang talaga sa mga players na to, pero there's gonna be a spray and break coming in from Maki right there. It's all up to Viper, pero meron siyang line up, pero yun nga lang, as sabi ng SE dito, hindi kami titigil man. We're just gonna diffuse this and probably, lumabas isa. Okay, buti hindi na nakapag-contest ang side ng LC doon. Pero it's just SE, ladies and gentlemen, trying to wreak havoc. Ito mo si Shawnee, his daddy. 8-1 ang KDA. Sana makabawi din si Johnson! Yung IGN niya galit na galit eh, no? Oo.
Galit na galit. Pero meron din yung meron din sa kabila. Kung Astra may Johnson, yung isa naman, 74 Ja! Yun naman sa kanya. Puro letter J. Ewan ko ba? Basta yan ang sinasabi natin sa dalawang Astra. But looking at this, ang Ace will be starting out with, of course, ang lumilipit na CCTV, and Harvey Panda was able to pin down Crazy Avery once again. But Sai with a good refrag gets Harvey Panda. Pero Luigi kagad, he wants to show aggression sa may showers. Unfortunately, napipick off lang sila ni Harvey Panda together with Shai. And kitang-kita mo naman this crossfire is happening. So he's na lang kagad ng titira, and he has no choice. But Sai getting with a 4K secures this round once again against Looters Clubville.
Inubos ni Sai 4 na ulo kinuha niya. 5-1 SE wrecking havoc dito sa bind. Ano ang magagawa ng LC dito? And if ever matalo na naman ang tropa natin ng LC is wala silang pera after this round. Mahirap, men. Mahirap. Knowing na si Luigi, yes, that judge lang yata nakita yung judge na yan. And okay, half armor. Hindi sila full buy, so broken buy rin sila. Saktong broken buy lang because of that half armors. And mahirap to for the side of LC. Kailangan nila makuha yung momentum dito ng Sacred Esports, mga kaibigan, kasi if ever nagpatuloy pa to, and knowing pag natalo sila dito sa round na to, wala ulit silang pera next round. Knowing na halos yung mga damage dealers din talaga, lalong-lalo na si Raze, siya talaga ang kailangan mag-step up dito. And that Hunter's Fury, yes, ang Hunter's Fury ngayon, meron tayong Viper Spit. Aasahan ng LC si Viper at alam ng Sacred Esports yan. Sacred Esports needs to take down that Viper agad para mas kumonte yung room sa LC para manalo dito. They really want to close out this area na agad using that Viper Spit para hindi na makapasok dito mga players ng LC, and wala silang choice kundi pumasok dito sa may B instead. Pero yun nga lang, it's just 2 players all the way from LC. Dalawang tao nandun. Andun si Viper, andun din si Astra, yun nga, Crazy Arrow will take down that Sova. Ladies and gentlemen, si Sova, meron siyang Hunter's Fury. Kailangan nila ng Hunter's Fury. Kailangan nila ng ultimates, pero yung may mga ultimates sa kanila is yung pa yung namamatay. Luigi will take down Johnson with a wall bang. 14 seconds left remaining here in this round. Pero nasa new spike. It's all the way there in Bilong. Wala silang oras. They need to push in right now. Walang oras dito ang LC, ladies and gentlemen. Shani will take down Luigi. It's all up to 2. Viper and Astra. Yes, up pa din yung ulti nila. Pero yun nga lang, walang pera yung 3 players nila next round. Pero meron pa rin silang Viper Spit.
Merong Viper Speed, pero nga lang kitang-kita mo naman earlier, Vil, meron nagkaroon ng mishaps lang naman sa communication na iwan. Yes, agad na aggressive coming in from Luigi, pero nga lang hindi din makapasok towards long ang mga miyembro ng Looters Club at nasa kanila yung spike. So that was a good clear already of the side, but unfortunately nga hindi sila magkakasama, hindi sila magkakatabi, and of course nasa likod na nga din nila behind si Harvey Panda coming in from TP. So this is a real struggle coming from Looters Club. They have that, pero kailangan lang talaga nila is yung perfect calls, kasi yun talaga yung nagmi-miss sa kanila. If you can see yung mga execution nila, they're quite struggling about it. But onto the other side naman ng SE, ang ganda din talaga ng lineup po talaga when it comes to your defending side, pero kayo talaga at konting step up lang coming in from Looters Club, and it's gonna be a different type of playstyle coming in from them.
Hinati na ang mundo dito, pero yung alam na wala na rin naman, pero ang they need is to plant that spike already, pero the Hunter's Fury is just right there. Let's see if ever meron ba yung mamamatay, pero yun nga lang, it's just wala naman sila nabawasan dito. Actually, nabawasan din si Viper, pero yung nga lang, it's really not that enough for you to take down that player. Johnson will take down 1, which is si Quincy, mga kaibigan. 5v4, and still the spike is not yet planted. Nakita na nga yung tagiliran dito ni Raze, pero Crazy Arrow not gonna be able to take down that player as well. 45 seconds in, hindi pa rin sila makapasok dito. How will they puncture into the side of SE? Pero si 74 Joe will take down 1. Shawnee with a big retaliation. Shawnee with a spray throw will take down Harvey Panda as well. Harper Spin is now down 2. Luigi with a kill here. Pero yung nga, just that Sova, mga kaibigan. Spray and pray all the way from Johnson! 7-1.
Thank you.
And we'll still get that operator ni Jet.
Crazy Avery. Crazy. Pero to, Vil, throughout the 8 rounds, 1 beses pa lang namamatay si Shani, at yun nga yung isang round na inaipanalo ng Looters Club. So up until now, di pa rin siya namamatay. Kitang-kita mo naman that he's a good anchor of either of the sides. And just si Shani, and he'll be able to save the day onto the side of Sacred Esports. Walang Looters Club naman, this is a real struggle. Wala pa talaga ako nakikita clean execution basing sa last week kapag double controller na nag-start ka sa defending side. Pero nga lang yung Looters Club, yes, you will be starting on the second half. Pero nga lang, it's gonna be too late kasi yung momentum nasa SCD bigla. At kita mo naman si Luigi at si Harvey Panda pa yung nabawasan. But at least Hayes and Quincy was able to grab on and get those frags. Now it's going to be a 3v3. Good opener kapag ginamit mo yung Hunter's Fury. Pero nga lang, konting-konti na lang ang ibang mga miyembro ng Looters Club. Pero kuha naman na rin yung information na nakuha ni Maki against them. But let's see if they'll be able to commit this one yet. Because of course, nakapasok na din sila. And Quincy will be planting for default.
Sobrang daming taong sobrang daming supporters ngayon ng Sacred Esports. Big shoutouts nga pala sa inyo. Just share support guys. Thank you for watching. If nanalo kayo ng giveaway, laban tayo dyan. Baka naman.
Yung kanila kami nagtanong.
Oo. Akin na lang, boss. Ayaw mo ata. Akin na lang. Pero yung nga lang, ito na, papasok na sila dito sa B, mga kaibigan. The Ridge is now on Vibe. Snakebite para lang at least hindi sila matamaan dito. Pero, Shawty will kill on to 74 Jaw. Sova. Nakapatay pa isa dito pero magkapa silang lineups dito mga kaibigan. It's gonna be the real big question right there. Pero yung nga lang Quincy will be taken down as well. Will take down everyone. Pero let's see if meron bang oras. Ah! 7-2. Big shoutout sa mga big shoutout sa mga supporters dyan ng tawag dito. What do they call this? Sacred Esports. Hello sa inyo guys. Hope you guys are happy. Yeah, dami man, dami. Gulat nga ako eh. Hi guys. Ray nga pala.
Ayan, big shoutouts nga pala sa Sacred Esports. Pero kitang-kita mo naman na yung mga react sabi ni PPGL sa kanilang fan check.
Pero
so yan, sa mga fans ng Looters Club,
Viper.
7-2 pa lang naman ang scoreline. So nabawi man din kahit papano. Carry lang. But you just need to have that particular strategy when denying the possibilities of that double controller talaga. Sobrang hirap talaga. Especially on a map such as Vibe. Kita-kita mo naman yung mga cut-off coming in from the controller itself, di mo na talaga alam kung saan mo i-expect yung kalaban man. At the same time, sinamahan pa ng mga flash coming in from the sky.
But still, going back here in this game right now,
Pero
iniwan ako ni Ray. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari sa kanya. Pero but still, 5v5, pero nagkakamatayan dito. Meron tayong rolling thunder for the side of that reach. Let's say may left
Harvey
the clock
Panda
already and
starts
they
it
know
together
it.
right now with the Patriots coming in from Luigi. Pero sinabayan na nga niya ng rolling thunder and they make a move countering at this parts. And speaking of,
nilabasan dito sa may papuntang city mga kami. Pero let's see if ever makakapasok pa to. Hayes trying to spray elbow pero not gonna be able to shut down these players. Luigi though with the 2K with that judge, it is gonna be the comeback na inaantay ng team ng LC. Pero yung nga lang pushing control 3v3 Quincy andito lang sa may loob pero Shawnee needs to use that Viper spit probably or not. Pwede hindi kasi medyo malayo pa naman yung score nila so pwede pa rin i-save yan. Pero yung just with the kill. Quincy with another one right there. The swing of Quincy mga kaibigan. Napasama pa nga. Sheeny. Di ko alam. Si Viper. 8-2 for the side of Sacred Esports.
laki ng struggle talaga yun ng Looters Club. Ay, fuck! Ayan, sorry guys, sorry akin. Pero at least ngayon talaga, mas mainit pa rin ang labanan between these two teams. Pero remember talaga, Looters Club, they are actually good in committing pagdating sa B-side. Pero sa post-plans talaga sila natatalo. And kita man lang din napakainit ng Sacred Esports. Yung duels pa lang, na ipapanalo nila. That's a complete shot of towards the race, which is going to be Luigi's side ng Looters Club. And kitang-kita mo naman kagad yung holds coming in from Sacred Esports. But right now, nilabas na nga kagad ngayon ang Viper Spit para talaga mahirapan ng Looters Club sa pag-commit sa isang side.
8-2, and for Team LC, para sila makakabawi, it's gonna be hard, man. Are we gonna see a 2-10 here? Pero yung nga Quincy, at least we'll give them that entry. Pero yung nga, Diyos ko po! Luigi! Galit na galit! Pati sarili niya, pinasabog na! 3v4, Johnson, spray and pray. He knows na meron tao doon. Pero yung nga lang, let's see if ever kaya ba na maubusin itong mga players na to. One more orb for that Astra wall, mga kaibigan. The clock is ticking for that spike. Aljo will spot one. Harvey Panda, they know it already. But Jazzy with a kill again. Johnny with another one with a judge. But just go on. Johnny with a long range shot. He knows kung nasan si Hayes. Pero yun nga lang. That's Sova with a kill. And a really great 30 round for the side of LC. Kala natin makakita tayo ng 210. Pero sabi ni Sova, hindi.
Tagal si Hayes.
17-3, man.
Why?
Wow.
Viper yan Viper.
Oh, nabasa ko nga sa chat, ang lakas ang lakas mag-shiny ni Viper. Shiny. Ano bang basa dito, Bes?
Shiny ata kasi, diba? Shan. So, shiny. Sa Pokemon na din.
Oh, shiny. Shiny Pokemon yun.
Pero
sige, ikaw na.
Sorry akin. Pero looking at the other side naman, magpupush pa rin sila. Dito pa rin sila sa Bizat. Walang kinakatakutan. Pero speaking of, Luigi was able to pin down si Jansen nga na sinisigaw ni Neville. And Crazy Avery goes, of course, with the up draft. Pero won't be able to pin out at least one. Pero that cut off na naman coming in from that of course, a snake bite ay talaga mapre-prevent yung pag-push nila towards us on the side of the halls. Pero at least right now, isa na nga nila na pick off ang SE and probability nga na magiging 8-4 ang ating scoreline ngayon.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Eto, okay. Ganito kasi yung nangyari. Ito. Kanina kasi si Ray na DC. So ako magsasalita ako. So si Ray hindi niya alam na nagsasalita ako. So sabay kami nagsasalita. Ang may kasalanan doon si Ray kasi siya na disconnect. Mag-sorry ka naman, Ray.
Sorry na sa'yo, Phil. Sorry na po talaga. Sorry din sa'yo, Direk.
Oo. Sabi na kasi, okay, nag-overlap daw kasi tayo. Kasi na-disconnect kasi si Ray sa Discord. Doon kami nag-uusap. Iba kasi yung way namin para ipalabas yung boses namin dito Yung sa feed namin, nasa amin yun. Si Ray talaga may kasalanan, guys.
Sorry akin. 101%.
May iba kasi kaming program para sa feed. Tapos doon pinipick up yung boses. Di ba nag-explain ako, di ba? Pero yung Ba't kasi nag-disconnect ka, Ray?
Sorry na nga Hindi bigla nagulat ako Nag-load bigla. Pasensya na, naka-on naman yung VMix ko. Ewan ko ba. Discord, na. Pasensya na kayo, guys. Pero speaking of a Looters Club, just by pinning 3 coming in from, of course, my short nga at munting na pick off si Johnson na lang kagad na natitira nila nakikipaghabu-habulan at tagu-taguan sa kanila, and this angle will he be able to pick off at least one, but unfortunately traded na nga siya ni 74 Ja, and that's a good pistol round coming in from Looters Club para maihabol nga ito against on the scoreline given to them by SE sa first half.
Pero nga lang, at least nakakabawi na dito ang side ng LC, man. Well, Maki just forcing out that timeout para makabawi dito sa mga ginagawa natin. And yun nga, ladies and gentlemen, hindi namin alam na lilipat pala sa amin. Nagulat kami. Pero yeah, big shout out to all the people who's tuning in right now. You're watching the Mineski VxV. Once again, we are casting for the day. My name is Phil, alongside me is Ray right there. Sorry dun sa nagsabay-sabay kami kanina kasi it's just nagkaroon na talaga ng problem. Hindi kami nagkakarinigan. Yeah. Nagulat na lang ako Ano mo ba kinakausap at that time? Tapos bigla ka na-disconnect. Pero hindi ko alam, nagsasalita ka pa pala, di ba?
Akala ko naman ikaw yung nawala. Kasi naglo-load pa yung, ewan ko ba?
Oo.
Bigla na lang nawala, tapos nag-refresh, tapos nakapasok ulit ako. Ewan ko.
A big shoutout nga pala sa katabi ko, si May, na nagko-compe ngayon sa bind din. Ewan ko ba? Oo, nasa bind din si Labidobs. Ewan ko ba? Nalaro nga siya ngayon.
Ay, lumipad ang mga team papuntang bind talaga paborito. Pero nga lang, sa mga nandyan guys, at magsa-start na nga, comment nyo naman kung bakit gusto ng mga Pinoy ngayon sa bind. Hindi na Ascent ata ang paborito ngayong VxV. And tignan nga natin if magiging... Pero siguro kasi, ang ganda talaga na advantage kapag nasa defending side kayo. So, dito mo naman talaga na kaya bind yung pinipili din ng mga teams na ito. Pero nga lang, kaliwat ka ng utilities coming in from Looters Club. Pero nga lang, nakapag-set na kagad ang SE here in Eastside.
Pero ito naman ngayon ang side ng SE mga kaibigan. Well, Crazy is low in HP pero nga lang Harvey Panda will actually take down one. Maki will be down pero nga lang medyo nahihirapan na ata side ng SE dito. Dalawa sa kanila ang low. It's all to the 3 players of SE. Let's see if ever makabawi pa sa Taxi with a kill onto Luigi right there. Pero nga lang the spray coming in from Harvey Panda will gonna be able to take down that player dun sa may U-Haul. Yung nga lang Crazy average. It's just a classic na meron sila dito pushing this match onto a 3v4. Ja! With that flick, we'll take down one. Harvey Panda with another one right there side. The only man remaining with that classic na meron lang siya is actually low on HP. Quincy will finish it off 8-6. Ito na ang pagbangon ng api. Ito na ang ganti ng api mga kaibigan. From 8-2 to 8-6. That is 4 rounds in a row for the side of LC. And it's time for SE para makapagod dito. They have all these Phantoms and Vandals, and knowing that na sila yung may upper hand dito, na sila yung may firepower advantage, na if ever matalo dito ang SE, wala silang pera next round. Ang problema dito for the side of Looters Club, it's just that
Caution here.
four Specters and a Judge for the side of Luigi. Mahirap to. If ever long range ang gagawin nila, pero nga lang Quincy will actually take down Maki right there. Nice spray and pray coming in from LC. Pero nga lang Harvey Panda napatay ulit sa side dito. Pero nga lang, oh no, Harvey Panda will take down 2. He's actually low in HP. 2 more remaining players for the side of SE. We have Shawnee at saka si Crazy dito. This is actually really hard, man. This is the gun of LC noong last round pa. Hindi sila bumili. And LC, wala pa rin namamatay kahit isa sa kanila. Knowing na ang Sacred Esports is naka-Vandal, naka-Phantom din.
Tapos nagkauntugan pa si Shani ngayon together with Crazy Avery. Pero kita mo naman talaga I think talaga pinaka best way kapag nasa attacking side ka going up against double controller is of course focus on the info, and at the same time kailangan mo talaga of course wag particular sa yung mga flashes, but unfortunately nga Luigi will be pinned down still by Shani as he tries to get a frag, but 22 seconds left and a big pressure coming in from SE as they need to plant that spike. And speaking of, Crazy Avery makes a move, he gets Quincy also, pwede na silang lumipat pa pero ang dami-daming
10
delay
seconds
on
left.
towards the side of LC. Pero kapag nanalo pa ang
Player
SE dito, it's gonna be a big possibility. Pero Crazy Avery has already been eliminated. Sumunod na nga kagad si Shani. And right now, humahabol talaga ang Looters Club. 8-7 is the scoreline.
Oh no. The comeback is here already. Pero yun nga, let's see if ever makakayanin pa ng LC to. And knowing na ang SE is wala silang pera at all. And it's just for the side of Looters Club mga kaibigan. They have everything inside their belt just to get a point onto the players of Sacred Esports. And yeah, this is gonna be like Sheriff's versus all the ARs of LC, man. And knowing na attacking pa ang SE dito, mahirap. Ang talagang ipagdadasal ng Sacred Esports mga kaibigan is just na hopefully matag nila ng maayos dito all these one taps. Pero yun nga lang, he knows it because of that one-way smoke of that Viper mga kaibigan. Shawnee is now down. Just Harvey Panda capitalizing all the utilities na meron siya dito sa may A. Pero yung nga lang is just that 2 remaining players of SE nag-iintay lang dito lang sa may A. That Astra and Sky, tamang dikit-dikit lang sila dito, pero yun nga lang medyo nagkakaroon sila ng hatian. Sova will be there in Bilong. Maganda ang position dito ni Astra at saka ni Sova dito sa may B. What's gonna happen here? Just waiting there in backside. Pero Crazy Ivory can actually go in. Hindi na alam, pero nga, that is a player of LC all the way from elbow though. Maki pushing in with a one tap to the head will take down Hayes. We'll get that Vandal as well. Pero yung nga lang, Ja, mga kaibigan, nakapatay pa nga ng isa. Maki, delicate siya dito man. Alam ng LC kung nasan si Maki. Oh, sarap.
Maki. Yung mga paborito. Pero nga, speaking of, may mga favorites ka si Harvey Panda as he gets 2 and he gets 3K. And still, a perfect critic coming in from Looters Club. Sayang kung pinush din talaga ni Maki. Pero nga, ay kung nagpaka-aggressive lang, they want to go into elbow ang part ng Looters Club. Matatalo sila because si Maki, inahabangan na lang sila kagad. Pero unfortunately, di na nga sila pumunta doon. They got good information. And that was just Harvey Panda being aggressive. Yung mga Viper ngayon, Vil, palong-palo, kita ba naman silang nagtatop frag?
I mean, yeah, they need to utilize every smoke, every wall, every Viper spit na talagang meron sila dito. At kung napapansin mo, yes, this is the map of Raze, pero yung nga lang, this is a map of all these controllers as well. Talagang, if ever you are a controller player, hawak mo ang buong mapa, knowing that you have that Astra. Astra has a full map control. And kung napapansin nyo, ang, yung mga duelist natin, lalo na dito sa side ng SE, is not really that performing well. Andito sila sa bottom frag, mga kaibigan, and they need to step up as well. Trailblazers, you're not gonna catch anyone here sa may B. Pero, if ever makapasok pa sila, pero they know it already because of that Roomba, all the way from that teleporter, mga kaibigan. And it's just that full map control of that Astra trying to mess up with the heads of Secret Esports. Is this gonna be the comeback na inaantay ng Team LC? Ja, low in HP. This is gonna be really, really bad though. Pero nga, Seekers all the way there in Hook will actually take down one. Crazy Ivory with another because he with a 2K as well. 2v3. And lamang ngayon ng SE in terms of headcount. Harvey Panda will actually take down one. 2v2 on the scoreboard right now. Let's see. Johnson and Sai will get that job done. And SE, sila pa rin talaga ang lamang dito. Yes, natay ng LC. Pero at the end of the day, SE, lalamangan pa rin nila ng isa.
Kitang-kita mo na that SE has finally adjusted to how they will be performing nga on their attacking side. Ang kita mo naman talaga, it's really a big struggle, but at least they're getting, of course, the hand of it, and with the help of Shani to get rid Sai, sila talaga yung nagpa-pop off ngayon. Although si Crazy Avery, ang ginagawa niya talaga is to clear out every possibilities of those angles coming in from Looters Club. Well, on the side naman ng Looters Club, meron naman silang tatlo also na ultimates ready for that retake. We have that Rolling Thunder, for that of course Viper Spit, just to cut off of course ang push ng SE. Pwede pa rin talaga maging winnable sa kanilang part. Pero on the other side ng SE, if Avery will just be getting a lot of frags, then that is gonna be a big lead coming in from them, securing that double-digit score. Pero they're just playing passively, and this is quite good sa SE kasi if you just play it passively, you just play for the picks, and you just also just get of course yung kiliti ng Looters Club, then it's gonna be a possibility once again na makuha nila to.
Nako po, may nagpaparamdam na naman. Itatago ko naman siya sa pangalan. Shoutout nga pala sa partner. Kamusta ka? Balita ko, kita-kits tayo sa Germany, ha? Pupunta sa Germany yan, man.
Oo,
30 seconds
makikita
left.
niya yan.
Oo, mag-chat sa atin yan ng Guten Morgen. Yan, si Taylor, mga kaibigan.
You are divided.
Saktong-sakto yung Conquest onto the head of Sai. Pero nga, ito na. Rolling Thunder. Tamang let's go lang all the way here from A. Luigi with a kill onto Sai. Pero nga, Maki and Shani doing a good job. Just trying
10
to
seconds left.
destroy the players of SE and LC. Pero nga lang, Hayes with a 2K. Ja will finish it off. And tayo naman ang score natin with 9.
Oh, Grabe naman, si 74 job, buti na nakapag-refrag, pero nalabas na rin kagad yung Viper's ultimate. Pero nga lang, talagang nilaro ito ng LC. Sobrang ganda ng risk na ginawa nila doon against Haze, going up of course with that risk kapag deny din sa pagplant ng spike. But still, si Ja talaga yung kailangan nating makita sa nangyari nga on that previous round. But that was a big round coming in from SE, but unfortunately nga, kita-kita mo naman ngayon that they will be going on with their save round, and ngayon talaga yung magiging drastic changes coming in from this team dahil nasayang nga din kagad yung Vipers sa pit. Pero tignan natin kasi kanina may possibility na nanalo ang SE on a thrifty round, and hopefully ngayon makuha nga nila ito with Crazy Avery getting that first round coming from Quincy, but Harvey Panda on the other side of the map, he gets shiny ngayon.
Pero nga lang, let's see if ever makakabawi pa yung mga players dito ng mga team nila. Mainit ang laban natin. First game pa lang, dikit na. Kasi si Rere yung kasama ko.
Sorry.
Oh! Pushing it! Pero hindi ito makapirin ka lahat. Please! Napatid pa rin ito ni Crazy Hammer. Kaya mo ng 3, kaya mo ng Blade for mga kaibigan. Isipin nyo, X lang ang pinindot niya. Nakapatay na ng 3.
Easy Avery, pero nalagpasan rin kagad na showstopper. He gets one. It's going to be a 1v1. Duelist first. Duelist. And it's going to be Luigi versus Avery. Pero may aware kaya siya kung nasaan siya. Naku, nakita niya kung nasaan. Oh, no.
Nagkakasalisihan lang sila mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga lang, Luigi, nagkakahanapan pa sila. Pinagtagpo pero hindi tinadhana. What's gonna happen here? Tinag na nga yung spike pero delikado to sila sa Genti lang, Pops!
Ay!
Crazy Hammer with a 4K, 10-9. Still in favor of SE, and to be honest, medyo may chance pa talaga na mag overtime to.
Parang tinatanggap mo na yung mangyayari.
Oh, tinatanggap ko naman. Tinatanggap ko na eh.
Parang masama na yung loob mo. Pero kitang-kita mo naman kasi talaga na on that 50 round itself, di ba? Tama rin sinabi ko, guys, na sabi sa inyo, Ray talaga to predicted. Pero ang ganda din talaga sirong confidence coming in from Crazy Avery. And sabi ko, di ba, if he clears out, of course, everything, that's gonna be a big possibility of SE winning this. And speaking of, si Quincy 74 Jabo, magsak na din kagad. But on the other side, Luigi gets to also. Just some good trades coming in from the duelists that we have. But it's still a 3v3 and low on HP na kasi Luigi right now.
Oy, big shoutout nga pala kay Ching. Mahal kita. So, 3v3, mga kaibigan, let's see what's gonna happen. Raise HP. Makakaway po ba yung mga players dito ng LC? They have enough firepower dito, mga kaibigan. Crazy Avery with the pick here, just destroying that recon ball para makapounce him dito. Pero yung that is a Hunter's Fury coming in from the side from LC. Let's see if ever, meron siya mababawasan dito. Pero at least meron siya nabukasan, pero not gonna be able to take him down. Yung nga na, shock dart onto Maki, natamaan siya pero konti lang. The retake is now on for the side of LC here. Can they do a retake? Meron, kung napapansin mo merong tao sa likod, which is si Harvey Panda, will take down Maki. 3v2. They don't have an idea kung nasan ba pupunta si Harvey dito. Crazy Arrow needs to check his 6. But it's just Crazy Arrow will take down 1. Can they do the retake? Can they do the post-split? Depende gawin ito. 1v1 situation. Viper versus Viper. Shot with all these frags. All these wallbangs, mga kaibigan. Pero wala kang oras.
And yan na sabi ko, yung post-plant itself coming in from Sacred Esports. At sayang na kagad yung flank Okay na sana yung magiging flank coming in from Looters Club. Pero that was too late. Sobrang laki nung naging extension ng oras para sa side pa ng SE to just, of course, wait for them to come at them. Crossfires coming from Shani together with Crazy Avery. At nakita mo ng hagad that they already have a 2-round lead against Looters Club. Dalawa na lang before they can finally steal this one and go into the finals. Pero on the other side naman, Looters Club, what will these guys do? Dahil nga lang, malaki na advantage ng SE, but they still have those 2 ults coming in from them. And speaking of, ginamit na nga kagad yun ni Harvey Panda ang kanyang Viper Stick.
Yeah. Tignan natin dito if ever ipupush pa to ng team ng LC mga kaibigan. Luigi with his favorite gun. Isa sang judgerist. Ang sabi ng comment section, C daw yan, hindi sa eh. Sensya na kayo, dalawa yung Y.
Tama naman, tama.
Kung isa lang sana yung Y niya, di si C yan. Mayaman yan, mga C. Yaman yan, men. Diba? Diba? Sila yung may-ari ng SM, diba?
At saka kahit ano atang mga sinakakilala mo, mayaman talaga eh.
Parang Justin C.
Iba na
Come
pala
on, man.
dito.
Iba na, may nagpatch na yun. Patch ka nga. Pero nga lang, let's see if ever ka naman maggagawin dito ng side ng second Esports mga kaibigan. Maki will take down all by that Hunter's Fury. 74 Ja will be down. Crazy Avery trying to be really aggressive all the way here in a 13 seconds in. Nag-aantay sila pero yun nga is that the Vipers will actually mess with the heads of these players. Crazy Avery will take him down. 2v2 on the scoreboard right now. Crazy Avery needs to check his corners mga kaibigan. Meron tao sa likod, merong tao sa harap. Yes, meron pang oras mga kaibigan. Maki pushing it. Delikado to pero yung nga lang, saan ka nakatingin, Luigi? 1v2, it's all up to that Sova. Nagtatago lang siya behind this truck. Backside. Binatik na nga. The double peak is gonna be successful and Crazy Avery will actually take down then. Si Hayes dito and one more point for the side of SE. They'll be moving on sa ating grand finals.
Agad-agad. Pero kita mo naman din kagad yung nangyari on the previous. Ganda na sana kung nag-line up na nga yung dalawang member ng SE, but unfortunately, mas maganda din talaga yung maginawa nila against Hayes. Unfortunately nga, isa na lang kagad before SE can finally seal this and went on later kapag ikakas na nga ng ating mga outcasters. Mamaya siling na ang isa doon. Pero looking at the other side naman, Looters Club still stuck at 9 and if they want to actually finish this one out, kailangan muna umabot sa OT pero 3 rounds yan and this round is very special together on the next round dahil kapag hindi nila naigampanan yon, then you're gonna be seeing of course SE winning this already kahit nahabol sila ng LC.
Meron na nakita dito. Sabi ni Richard Dalaw raw. Kuya Vil, may dagdag bayad po ba pag nag-OT? May bayad? Kasi, I mean, na-note natin yan. Baka sakali magkaroon na ng bayad next time. Pero,
Sana all.
pero let's see if ever ano bang gagawin dito mga players ng LC mga kaibigan. Need to push in. They need to defend this site. Pero it's just for the side of Sacred Esports. They have everything. Wala na silang ultimates though. Pero yun nga lang, kayang-kaya pa rin talaga to. Pero Harvey Panda, low on HP. The spike has been planted already. Pero sige nga lang, 74 Joe will actually take down Johnson! 3v3. Pwedeng hatiin ng mundo. And yun na nga, ginamit na nga niya. Quincy with that flank, my bigan. Let's see if this is gonna be successful for himself. Yun nga lang, the shot will take him down. It's all up to that breach, my bigan. 1v3 situation. Quincy will be taken down by Maki. And yeah, congratulations for SE. You'll be heading on to the grand finals later on. And solid na comeback na ginawa ng LC dito mga kaibigan. Really thought that talagang itutuloy-tuloy ito ng Sacred Esports, pero yung nga lang mas pinahirapan ng LC ang buhay ng SE ngayon nung switch tayo ng sides. But yeah, nangyari na dapat nangyari. Congratulations para sa ditong dalawang teams na to. Pero yung nga lang, mas congratulations syempre dun sa side ng Sacred Esports because you guys are advancing to the grand finals later on. Ulit, diba?
Congratulations once again nga sa mga Sacred Esports, nakita mo naman malaking struggle, but I definitely I think when you started out already big, coming in on your defending side, at promise si Crazy Avery talaga naging on the 50 round itself, yun talaga yung naging way nila to actually get that momentum and of course get that onto the hands of Looters Club. But on the next one, meron pa tayong maraming series of games, guys, but don't forget of course to like and follow here PPGL and check out the pinned comment dahil may tatlo tayong giveaways of course sa lahat ng mga nanonood, guys. So check it out. And kitang-kita mo naman na Vil, a lot of struggles on the double controller, but kitang-kita mo naman how they are able to save the day for themselves. But right now, guys, we'll... Okay. So, wala mo pala, guys. Akala ko mamahalap pa kami, pero kita mo naman kagad yung konting mga
Grabe naman post-game.
Grabe naman po to.
And we are back, mga kaibigan. Big shoutouts nga pala sa inyo. Napindot yung yung play again. It's fine. Pero pakita mo natin yung highlights, ladies and gentlemen. Pero yeah, once again, this is the match. There we go. This is the match against these players. We have Harvey Panda leading in with an MVP with 24-14 for KDA, followed by Shawnee. Pero kung napapansin niya, yung Astra natin, kung anong kinalakas ni ng dalawang controller na si Harvey Panda at si Shawnee 24-21, yun naman yung dalawang Astra nasa baba, which is si Johnson at si 74 Pero yun nga lang, hindi naman natin sila kailangan ipagpaliban because they did a good job defending the site. Lahat, kung napapansin mo, lahat talaga is nag-contribute. And as you can see, the distribution of frags is actually parang sobrang equal lang din. Pantay-pantay. Walang nagbuhat. Kalma lang silang lahat. But still, the better team will win here. And it's just a sacred esports, mga kaibigan. Talagang sila mapupunta para sa ating grand finals. Pero yun nga, meron pa naman tayong game number 2. And before that, a big shoutout ulit sa mga viewers ko yun. And I really can't wait on what's gonna happen later on. We're just gonna have a very, very short break. Once again, this is Mineski VxV, Villain Ray here. See you later.
Pin down 2, isa na lang kagad na natitira.
Stats, pero yun nga lang, Sai trying to be really aggressive dito. We just got Spectre on hand all the way from LC. Dalawang tao nandun. Andun si Viper, andun si Astra. Yun nga lang, Crazy Arrow will take down that. Well, Crazy is low in HP, pero nga lang, Harvey Panda to actually take down one. Maki will be down, pero nga lang medyo nahihirapan na ata side the SE dito. Dalawa sa kanila ang low. It's all to the 3 players of SE.
Okay. Yung mga paborito, pero mga speaking of, may mga favorites ka si Harvey Panda as he gets 2 and he gets 3K and still a perfect prediction.
Destroy the players of SE and LC. Pero nga lang, Hayes with a 2K! It's all up to that breach, mga kaibigan. 1v3 situation. Quincy will be taken down by Maki.
Especially na may mga Spectres ka lang. He tries to go with a kill. Pero after the chocolate, ay lagan pa nga. But no time left. And Looters Club on that full buy will be able to deny.
Yeah, pero yun nga, it's all up to Luigi. Hinahanap na si Mario. Pero Luigi will take down one with that last pack. Pero he will take down Maki as well. And they know it already. But Jazzy with a kill again. Johnny with another one with that judge. But just go on. Johnny with a long range shot. He knows. Lucky right there. Nice spray and break coming in from LC. Pero nga lang, Harvey Panda. Napatay ulit sa side dito. Pero yung nga, oh no, Harvey Panda will take side. Pero nga, ito na. Rolling Thunder. Tamang let's go lang all the way here from A.
Sorry.
Oh!
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back.
Is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Oh, oh, don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance. Oh, oh, don't stand a chance. We'll never stand a chance. Don't stand. Hey. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand. Hey.
Enemy
Defeated.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our Mineski VxV series. I'm Yusuke, joined by, of course, none other than Vil Sanity. So, kakatapos lang natin ang first semifinals of the day. That was between Sacred Esports versus Looters Club. Sacred Esports ang nagwagi. They are up 1-0 and entry to our grand finals. Pero sa ngayon, it is gonna be Zodiacs Gaming up against TC Goon Squad. Bago sa lahat, just want to say a quick shout out to our sponsors. Thank you first and foremost to Globe at Home. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home. Only fiber of powerhouse bundle with speeds up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699. Next, clutch that win and hashtag summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. Last but not least, of course, Mac Delivery. Deliver sarap with just a tap. Download through the Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorite. So, Bill, basta ka naman dyan. Basta, long time. Aba tayo.
Mga kaibigan, ano bang
Welcome
meron talaga kung bakit na talaga nawawalan ako ng boses dito? Hindi ko talaga alam pero ngayon babawi na talaga ako. And syempre, uulitin ko lang yung sinabi ko kanina, ang sabi ko lang is hi. Pero going back dito sa ating tournament ngayon, syempre hindi lang naman yung mga players natin, yung mga pwedeng manalo dito kasi ikaw, yes! Yung mga viewers natin have a chance to win amazing prize as well. Syempre, clutch that one tap. Share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Step 1, make sure to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Step 2, download the Mac Delivery app through these links. And syempre, if you are an Android user and iOS user, puntahan nyo lang sa sarili stores. And step 3, leave a react on the VxV live stream and post your favorite clutch play on your timeline together with a screenshot of your Mac Delivery app. Step 4, tag 3 of your friends and add these hashtags to your caption. Hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, and hashtag PPGLXMacDoPH, and hashtag MacDeliveryPH. And if you want to add hashtag Pogi Civil, pwede rin. Winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week. Pero, meron pang isa.
Of course, aside from that, meron din tayong community best play. So, pakita nyo naman sa atin yung mga highlights nyo ng tamang flex lang yung mga pinapost din sa TikTok. Get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates naman. And of course, a chance to be featured right here at the PPGL page. So, instructions are below. First, you gotta go and like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Of course, don't forget to download the Mac Delivery app through the links presented above. You can also check the description in case hindi niyo makuha kanina. And number 3, of course, post your best play on your timeline. Make sure public yung post para makita natin ang entries nyo. Along with the hashtags, hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMacDoPH, hashtag MacDeliveryPH, hashtag PogiSville, and of course, don't forget to tag 5 friends. Mandatory yung last hashtag. Huwag niyo kalimutan yun. Very important. Para ma-filter talaga natin yung entries nyo. But of course, last but not the least, we still have
Flex that badge! Ikaw ba ang pinakamalaking fan ng PPGL, mga kaibigan? Meron ka bang top fan? Kung wala, ito na ang chance mo. Prove yourself and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Step 1, make sure to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Step 2, Step 2 sabi ko dito. Step 2, download the Mac Delivery app through Android or iOS. Step 3, post a photo of yourself watching VxV on your timeline. And please don't forget to set your post in public and share with us what you love most about Valorant and PPGL na alam naman namin na kami yun. Step 4, include the official hashtags, hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMacDoPH, hashtag MacDeliveryPH, hashtag Pogi Civil at si Yusuke. Winners will be announced during the grand finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitationals playoffs on November 12, 2021. Yusuke, it's time para sa next game natin.
Yes, again, huwag niyo kalimutan yung last hashtag, very mandatory. But, moving on, semifinals number 2, sino man magwawagi dito ay papasok to our grand finals. They will be facing Sacred Esports. So now, it's going to be Zodiacs Gaming versus TC Goon Squad. And I think it will be flashing the screen very shortly. It's a schedule for the day. So yan, kita-kita nyo naman na Sacred Esports already moved on. Now it's going to be our second semifinals, and this is going to be an interesting one of Vil. I mean, everything's on the line here. Best of one naman itong semifinals ito. So of course, we did see in the earlier game, medyo close game naman yung nakita natin. So let's see what we're going to be getting for our second semifinals.
Muntik nang mag-close game pero knowing na si Ray ang kasama ko. Matik tatagal yan. Kung gusto na magtagal yung mga laro nyo, dapat kasama nyo si Ray. Pero let's see if ever kung magtatagal nga ba siya sa pag-ibig niya. Sana, di ba? Pero yun nga, ito na. Ano ba ang mapang paglalaro na? And syempre, ano ba? Bind. Ayan, Bind.
Yeah.
Ayan. Bagong-bagong mapa, mga kaibigan. First time ever here in Mineski VxV na mapapanood natin ang Bind. Long time no Bind. Pero yun nga, itong mga tropa natin na Goons Squad. Sino yan? Goons. Dalawa dito, Bedista. Ulitin ko, taga San Beda ako. Shoutout nga pala sa inyo, di ba? Hello sa inyo lahat. Oo, mga Leon yun. Ikaw, pareho tayong animo pero green
pero
ka
ibang
kasi.
kulay. Ibang kulay.
Oo, green ka kasi. Ako, pula Pero yun nga, sana talagang this fight is gonna be really that interesting. Kita natin Zodiacs Gaming versus TC Goon Squad. ZG versus GS game number 2. Who will face off Sacred Esports later on para sa ating grand finals? That's gonna be the biggest question of them all. Yusuke, what do you think about this matchup?
So So far, I think doon ako sa side ng Goon Squad eh. Pag Bedans naman na joke. Pero we'll just have to see. Actually, I was interested sa picks nga kanina. Nakita ko yung lineup ng ating players. It was more of same lineup na sila eh. Double initiator, double controller. And napansin ko din na nagkaiba yung duelist nila for Sacred Esports. They were more comfortable with the jet pick. And Luigi, unfortunately, sa race, masyado nag-pop off. So, really interesting ba may makita naman tayong double initiator, double controller. But now we are on to our agent select. So let's see how this goes. Maybe we'll see Davian on that Sova, potentially Viper, Astra once again. I mean, it's the meta. Wala tayong makuha. It's Astra. It's Astra World.
Yeah, man. I mean, Astra, full map control lang talaga. Pero nga lang, Grappy, is he gonna use that Yoryu though? Tingnan natin.
Question
Or
mark.
talagang pinapakilig lang tayo ni Grappy dito. Pero Tyke, however, is gonna use that Cypher lang din. M-God, Astra, Domain. With that Jet, Briscuno. I'm gonna call it Briscuno.
Briscuno.
Para medyo konyo. Briscuno. With that Sky. At saka si Joe Watts. With that Briscuno with that Sova and Sky. Joe Watts. Buti pa ang ZG. May Joe Watts. Si Nomad. Ano na?
Huwag ka naman ganyan. Nandito siya Discord. Maririnig niya yan ha. Isipin mo, may delay pa yan. Nanonood pa yan sa Facebook. Maririnig niya yan 2 beses.
Isipin mo. Buti pa si Joe Watts. May Joe Watts. Kayo. Ganun yan. May pag-atake. No?
Sentence.
Lang yan.
So, mga nagko-comment dyan na maganda lang ha. Wag salty. I mean, laro lang. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah.
Don't hate the caster.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, hopefully it's gonna be really interesting for these players. Kanina medyo close yung match, and ngayon sana maging close din talaga kasi syempre this is a matchup between all these amateur teams, all these amateur players, and this is their path to pro. Talagang tapos being casted live here in the PPGL page, that is actually a big achievement sa mga sarili nila.
Yeah, I mean, this whole entirety, the essence of this tournament is really to give the opportunity sa ating mga grassroots team na kaya nyo din mag-compete when it comes to the competitive level. And malay mo, next year, VCT 2022, baka sila naman yung makikita natin in the headlines, especially for our Challenger Series. So, it's definitely not going to be a surprise kung may makikita tayong familiar faces when it comes to the pro scene after these tournaments. So, big shout out, of course, PPGL for hosting this event to give a platform sa ating community level teams.
Yeah. Pero yun nga lang, magsisimula muna tayo dito sa may bats, mga kaibigan. Domain will actually take down one with that tailman para hindi siya ma-trade off agad ni Gruppy.
Gruppy. Kita mo ang pangalan, Gruppy.
Yeah, dude.
Gruppy pa. Yeah, pero, delikado first frag yun. I mean, lost a critical member on that one, so they are gonna have to make up for that loss. So again, I think they're thinking twice now. I mean, wala silang vision here in bats. The toxic screen is up, pero they don't have any advantage here. And good decision, rather, kasi nandun din yung traps ng Cypher. So they are going to be switching over to B-side really quickly.
Pero tingnan natin dito kung if makakabayo pa ba yung mga players dito ng GS kahit nawala na yung isang agent nila dito, pero God knows it already. Meron tayo sa may bilang, meron din tayo sa may hook, mga kaibigan, dinig na to, pero nga lang Joe at pushing in dito lang papasok dito sa may elbow, pero nga they need to stay kung nasaan sila because they're actually all around B side already.
Spike planted.
Pero pero dito naman sa may elbow naman ng tao doon, so pwede naman balikuran to, pero nga lang 4v2 na lang dito mga kaibigan, pero nga lang disconnect with the kill again. It's all up to one Gruppy, buhay pa siya dito, 1v3 situation. Ladies and gentlemen, what's gonna happen here? So, one down. Let's see if he's gonna take down one more. The clock is ticking already. Patience will be thrown, but you got a Tyke with a better angle, getting that verticality will actually take down that player. 1-0, still in favor of ZJ.
May patugstogs pa sila, Disco, disco, good, good. Pero, I mean, I think in that situation, medyo bad luck lang dun si Groppy kasi yung spike dun siya sa kabila ng tube. I mean, kung dun lang siya sa harap ng hookah, would possibly even clutch that round, especially the facials. But good effort naman, nonetheless, for our attacking squad. Groppy managed to take 3 frags, at least for their team, no? So it's something to start naman for them, fresh off the bat. Pero sa ngayon, it's looking at this lineup, it's really double duelist for the side here of a Goon squad. So far, hasn't worked out for them yet. Siyempre, nagpapa-warm up lang dito si Kyle. Let's see how it goes. They're gonna go into A side once more.
Pero yun nga lang, sa mga kaibigan,
Spike down
pushing
A.
in with a 2K already. Gabe C trying to switch a rule with that shorty. 2v4, Gabe C trying to claim that throne again. Sa amin ng A. Shock dart, is that gonna connect? May pull na, pero yun nga lang, Briscuno, at least ako pa siya dito. Pero yan, at least si Gabe C. I mean, dalawa na pa dito, pwede na rin. Pero yun nga lang, dalawa dito sa side ng CG, makakawili ng ARs, yung tatlo. They're gonna stick kung ano mang merong baril sila ngayon versus all the ARs of GS. Goon squad, they need to capitalize and maximize that firepower na meron sila.
Yeah.
Wala silang pera. If
Yeah.
ever natalo sila dito, wala silang pera.
Yeah, it's one of the unfortunate things you have here in Valorant. Like, kailangan mo din maging mathematician, kumbaga. You need to file your expenses. Kasi kung wala kayong pera, you're gonna have to deal with the guns that don't deal that much damage. And they are gonna be forced in a situation that they might not be comfortable in, but will never really know. Some players really like to trade these weapons like that aren't the Phantom and Vandal. But now, tamang-tama ng ampik ni Domain on that, and what a way to get that kill as well using a ghost only. Sayang lang, hindi niya pinutan yung Monkey to at least try and get the gun, but unfortunately, Taichir will be shot down by Kyle over at bats. So finally, signs of life na nakikita natin from Goon Squad, hoping to capitalize on this round. They have the guns, they should win this.
Yeah. Pero dito naman sa side ng ZG mga kaibigan, that Jet is really low in HP. Magandang sign to na ginagawa ng GS na talagang they're actually capitalizing kung ano meron sila. With all these firepowers. Ang problema nila is just that raise, meron siya showstopper. Is that gonna be enough for you to take down yung ginamit ng showstopper dito, trying to get that angle. Pero heaven. Pero hindi na pinunta yung heaven dito, pero meron isang tao which is si Briscuno.
And they are grounded so far as the spike is being planted. Briscuno has been shot out so far. 4 versus 3 situation here. Onting labanan lang here in Lamp's domain. Hindi siya mag-push yung Jowas. However, will be gonna kill onto Grumpy. Kailangan nila mag-ingat dito because it is domain stuck. But oh my goodness, tailwind to their death. Kyle will be getting 2 more frags. And natitira lang dito si M-God. Can they clutches? Gets 2. Possibly will get this last one as well. Let's see how this goes. Swaggy 3 na lang natitira dito over at Lamps. It is a battle for time. Stuck on that Spectre. Go Will for the top. And let's see who will win this final bout. Goes for another top tier favorite time. Here goes the spray and will win that. I think still has enough time. And 3-0 is going to be a scoreline build so far. Zodiacs Gaming is showing us that they are a force of nature.
Hey people, come on now.
3-0 for the side of ZG. And they're actually wreaking havoc na dito. Punishing everyone na tumapat sa kanila. Alam mo, pag nakikita ko to, ang naaalala ko is yung bahay nila Luke Skywalker. Ang bata pa siya.
Sabi ko nga sa iyo din, hindi nga ako nanood ng Star Wars. Pero...
Ay, Star Wars, hindi nga pa nanood ng Star Wars. Pero mukha siya man. Ano yung...
ito? Ay, actually, sige. Parang nakita ko naman yun sa trailer.
Yung ano na to, yung scenery na to, pang Star Wars na.
Ay, nasa, okay. I think nakita ko pa naman yun. Yung nasa desert sila. Luke Skywalker.
Oh, tatlo!
Grabe.
Tatlo na quality pero nga ng Domain will kill onto Grumpy.
Please can't one down.
Domain pushing in Joel with another one right here. Pero magkakitaan sila dito. The sprint coming from Domain. Actually take down one. Nakakita pa sa Domain ng isa dito. Pero nga lang that share not gonna connect. Dalawa. Domain will get a kill onto one as well. 3K onto Domain. Tyke. Or Tish. Taike. Cyper.
Taiche.
4-0 already.
Hindi ko din alam. Basta yun, basta may che. Taichi. Diba? At least parang social. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, so far 4-0, Zodiacs Gaming leading a steady start here. They have a really good distribution for their KDAs. They have the weapons, domain, nakabili na nga dito ng operator, looking for a target in B-long. Fortunately for them, karamihan ng Goon squad will be stuck here in the A short rather. It's gonna be Swaggy 3 just stuck here outside Fountain. Will Domain find their target? Domain not finding that URL quite right so far. Will updraft. Will be safe so far from danger as the rest of the Goon squad. Papasok na sila dito inside of the A. They are abruptly stopped by the cyber cage set up by Taichi.
Pero makikita pa natin dito if ever pumush pa yung mga players dito ng GS mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang Breeze Kuno will actually take down Kyle. Delikado si Swaggy 3 dito. Marami nagbabantay dito for the side of a ZJ. But it's not yet over till it's over. Maaga pa naman to. Pwede pa talaga pwede naman makahabol ang GS dito, Yusuke.
I mean, for sure.
Konting dasal.
Oh, nakaka pa naman. Kaya pa naman. First half.
First half pa lang naman. Ikakasimula pa lang namin. Pero yung nga lang, pushing in already. Pero yung nga lang, Joe actually take down one. But that's spray. Coming in from Joe Watts though, not gonna be able to take down Gruppy. Pero nga lang, pasok na yung mga players dito ng GS. Pwede lang hatiin ang mundo. Meron tayong Astra Wall. Gruppy with that swing. Taking Bliskuno. Shutter not gonna connect. Tyke all the way from Hoka. Oh! Nakakuha pa yung ulo. Siya nagkuha na second one, pero yung ano, nagsarado na yung wall. Cosmic Divide. Oh, but they have no idea at all na mayroon tao doon sa may elbow. Gruppy with a 4K. And don't get that operator.
Yeah, maganda yun. I mean, I think may sense naman si Gruppy na they were stopped dun sa Hoka. So, tamang peak lang, got the opportunity and good timing. Yung, the thing with the Cosmic Divide, wala ka talang maririnig. You can't even shoot bullets through that. But utilities, at least, nakikita niyo naman. So, possibly might have been a hint from, I believe, Gruppy. Got a note na lumabas yung cyber cage through the wall. And that gave him the indication na pwede siya mag-beacon. Got the pick. So, first point for Goon squad at least here. So signs of life still there, and attempting again possible entry here in A. Getting information, mukhang natrap pa din yung owl drone sa trap fire. So far, nobody down just yet.
Pero matagal pa ang kakainin ng GS dito para mga boys. Pero showstopper, ladies and gentlemen, see if ever meron siya makikita dito. Pero yung nga not gonna be able to take down one with that showstopper. Pero Gruppy with that prediction, and yeah, actually take down one as well. Real time will be activated as well. Nakita na yung mga iba't ibang players kung nasan ba yung mga nasa side ng GS dito. Meron tayo dito sa may showers, meron dito sa may default zone. Speaking isa, Kael with the kill. Also one Viper's Pit will be on as well. And there's gonna be a really hard retake for the side of ZG for sure. Joe Watts all the way here from U-Haul. 3v1. Swaggy 3 with a kill.
Yeah, I think nag-warm up sila for this match, and glad that they did it as early as now kasi they realized that Zodiac Gaming is on the streak. Mahirapan talaga sila if it comes to the long run, especially when they switch halves. That's really the deciding factor for this game format, honestly. When you switch sides, tas reset kayo to pistols and then back to the grind for your economy, that's the hard part here. So they're really doing their best to get as much points as they can, especially as attackers, because they do have that double controller lineup for them. And it may work, but I think they're more confident if they were defenders. Because they have to consider Zodiacs Gaming, they do have a Taichi on that Sentinel. So it's giving them quite a little bit of a difficult entry so far. Gruppy tossing out that paint shell, hoping to get a target. But tamang walkout lang dun si Domain. Unfortunately, will still be caught by those Vandal shots. M-God for refrags through the Nebula. Going aggressive here. This is what we like to see. Not being able to catch that frag on the Kabido. Supplies na siya through a spike take no mga kaibigan. It's currently in Garden. So they may go for the push and B anytime now.
Yep. Pero nga lang, Swaggy 3, let's see if ever meron pa siyang makukuha dito. Snake Bud will be activated. Pero nga lang, that is a Hunter Sphere for the side of ZG mga kaibigan. Pero wala siya nakikita dito. Gabe C with that spray onto the CT. Not gonna be able to tag these players ng GS KL with that angle. Pero mahirap talaga makakita dito. 4v3 man. It's gonna be hard for the side of ZG right now for them to retake. Recon Bolt. Flash will reveal these players. Meron tayo dito sa may pocket. Not gonna be able to tag him with that showstopper. I mean, that shock dart. M-God with that huge swing. 1v1 Solo versus Jet, Vandal versus Operator. Who's gonna win this? The clock is ticking for the side of GS. You need to, sayang hindi lang tumama. Kung tumama lang sana yun.
Yeah,
and ZG meron silang Operator now.
Oh, hindi kinuha. Hindi kinuha. They're gonna be stuck with those. I think they're. Hindi ko na pa nakalabutan niya or well. Possibly decided not to go for it, but we are going to be going into a quick tap pause. 1 minute down the clock. So far, Zodiacs Gaming have been in control, and as defenders, that's a really good thing, especially in bind day, because attacking, it's rather simple if you can get through the cracks and the traps set up by controllers or sentinels alike. Pero as defenders, it's a tough task, of course. I mean, the rotates, hindi naman yung mahirap. Malapit naman yung A side to B side, but big factor din to consider as defenders. The retakes, I should say, yun yung mahirap during bind day.
Yeah. But still, ZG, kahit sila nanalo dito, I mean, nag-ano pa rin talaga sila eh. Nag-time out pa rin sila. For 2 reasons. Number 1, if pag-iisipan nila kung ano yung pwede nilang gawin dito para lang at least makuha pa yung lead. Number 2, para if ever makakuha man lang momentum ang GS dito kahit di pa sila nanalo, is just to break that momentum as well. Ganun lang yun, man. 2 reasons. Pwede nga isa lang eh. Pwede isa lang yung tipong sila yung nanalo pero nag-time out sila kasi para pag-usapan pa nila kung paano yung gagawin natin dito para manalo pa tayo mismo. Para manalo pa tayo lalo.
Speaking of which, Will, I think that time I will grab for them domain. They're playing more aggressive dito sa bats and they realize why. They understand that good squad mating sila naman here through bats, and it was a quick refrag at least, so it is going to be a 4 versus 4 battle. Reset to make it more even. Gabe C does have the Nebula set up for them. Will take back that star rather. Spike currently on the route once more. B, kaya mag-ingat because Taichi is waiting for them there. Possibly has a camera set up. Wala na nakikita trap, so it would be really interesting if they still pave their way here to B side. Paparamdam lang sila here in A, just to distract a little bit. Among waste lang of utils for Zodiac Gaming. They are going to be hitting the teleporter right now. Going for the full push in the sites in sync as they should. Taichi will be there. Zakian as well. Really good. The charge. Taichi with a spray will get one, but
Spike down
will get one as well.
Last player
Swaggy
standing.
with the 2K. Yung isa na lang dito is going to be our shot on the side of the team. That is when we have our time to come again. But it's not enough. 3K for Swaggy 3. And earlier in the round, Bill, mukhang kinaya naman ng Zodiac Gaming, but Goon squad, parang sila yung sila yung nakakuha ng advantage after the attack pause.
Yeah. Pero yun nga, mga kaibigan, ito na ang pagbangon ng api ng GS. Pero mahaba pa naman to. I mean, matagal pa naman natin to papanoorin because GS, meron na silang Hunter's Fury, they have the Blaze Storm, and they have that showstopper, pero can they capitalize that? And kung napansin mo, ZG, wala silang enough money ngayon. So all they have to do on the side of GS is capitalize everything that they got, all these firepower, all these utilities, all these aggressiveness na meron sila domain. Tamang playing close with that shorty though. Grumpy knows na meron tao doon sa may gilid, mga kami, pero walang Grumpy with that patience. Let's see if ever meron mapatay in that spray. Will actually take down one. Tag all the way from up top, all the way from heaven. Natag yung isa, will take down one as well. 2v4. They really want to mess. If ever naman talaga na hindi nila matalo to, they really want to mess up with the economy of the Goon squad. The clock is ticking for the side of a GS right now. ZG needs to retake this.
Just 2 defenders up against 4, and at least they managed to take down 1 for Goon squad here, possibly looking for another frag as well. No point in trying to save. Maybe they could try to push up. Everyone delicado na is actually fight to and help them. God will just wait, and now they're just gonna go for exit frags if they can. But the coming second route to Grumpy will catch one just before leaving. Clean shells just for insurance. Mapit pa dun sa spike, but MCOM, sinabot pa si Grumpy, will be getting that kill at least. Because will be getting that spray with Javier, will be winning that. At least managed to take
ROI.
Yes, exactly.
ROI lang.
ROI. Invest.
Na-ROI lang nila yung yung frenzy na yan, mga kaibigan, okay na. Diba?
Oh, syempre, I mean, at least isa nga okay lang, at least, di ba, mahirapan sila para bumili ng baril. Yun naman, binili ng ni Kyle yung operator.
Oo, pero yung nga lang, Kael, tignan natin dito if makakabawi ba sila. Pero yung nga lang, at least unti-unti na naman sila nanalo dito with that 2 rounds in a row, pero this match is really, really close. Swaggy Tree tagging one and taking one down domain with a follow-up kill right there. Pero dalawa ang titingin dito sa may showers, muntik na sa domain, but he knows na meron dalawang tao doon. They need to back it up. They need to back it up. Dito sa may dito sa may A. Pero it's just that Astra waiting patiently kasi baka meron din talaga mag-rotate doon, pero okay lang. It's just that full map control na meron si Astra dito. Ganyan kalakas ng isang Astra, mga kaibigan. Nagkahatian na nga ng mundo dito. Pero nasan ba yung iba? Nasan ba yung iba? Op. Trailblazer. Is he gonna use that or not? Pero yung nga lang, ayaw nila dito sa may A. Medyo mahirap to and they know it already. Pero yun nga lang, it's just that Astra waiting patiently here in B. Hindi siya umalis dyan. Which is tamang desisyon yun. ZG, mga kaibigan, Astra, M-God is in a really great position right now. Will actually be taken down by Davian. Blisco with another one. Grumpy will take down one. Meron pa tayo dito sa may Hoka. 13 seconds. Yes, meron silang oras dito. Domain with a spray and pray with a tag. Pero just that Seekers will mess up with the heads of these players, mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang, Flash is not coming in. Gabe Z with a kill. Pero the swing from Gabe C will actually take down one more. The score is now tied up by 5.
Yan, galing nga. I mean, kanina pa nila ina-apply yung strategy na to eh. Nangungulit sila sa A. Tamang waste lang ng utils para sa ating defenders here in Zodiac Gaming. And they are gonna rotate to B, and more often than not, panalo naman sila for that round. They played very well, especially considering the retake attempt for Zodiac Gaming. Nahihirapan talaga sila. I think they tried their best, pero I mean, MCOD didn't really have the best position in that play. Pero sinubukan naman nila at least. So, it is gonna be a 5-5 scoreline. Still anyone's game now after this wake-up call from the Goon squad. They are gonna be pushing towards A side, however, right now. They will defend themselves. It will be the Viper spits up and about, and mukhang sapin-sapin tong site na to kasi may nakikita kong purple siya, green, onting yellow, onting red.
Spike planted.
Pero sana kumain din kayo. Kung naubot kayo mga kaibigan, deliver sarap, just a tap. Well, download na yung mag-deliver up. Pero balik ko na tayo dito mga kaibigan na habang in-order po yung pagkain nyo. Kasi dito tapos ang ating round. Taichi looking for targets here. To relax. Oh, this tamang time in the ball. We'll be getting that refrag, but unfortunately for them, Goon squad absolutely taking out Zodiac Gaming very, very fast.
Last round before the switch.
Dami nangyari.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Pero dito pa naman sa ZG, meron pa naman sila Hunter's Fury, meron din Euro Theft. So they need to capitalize that as well. The comeback is really for the side of GS, mga kaibigan. From 4-0 now down to 6-5. Really great first half for the side of Goon Squad, mga kaibigan. At least nakabawi sila dito when we'll side of the score. Tingnan natin if ever sino ba ang makakuha ng advantage sa second half. Is this gonna be a 6-6 or 7-5? Mahirap ang sabihin dito. Kasi patay na yung race, pero nga lang Kyle with the kill on to Joe Watts. Good opener for the side of GS right now.
Yeah, I mean, half of the time, they always have a free sight view. As in, literally, they get in a sight, wala masyadong opposition for the defenders, and they have it here to themselves. Makakaplak naman sila. I mean, see a little bit of contention here with Hunter's Fury. However, Kale is trying to look for more targets, and this is exactly why this squad has been winning these next consecutive rounds. Davian, the opportunity here on the Daichi. It will be up to Biscuno, who shot down 5-7 ng ating scoreline, and Goon Squad absolutely just going for the comeback right now.
Yeah. Comeback is real for the side of Goon Squad, mga kaibigan. Pero tignan natin if ipagpapatuloy ba nila to. Or just ZG can claim that throne again. Let's see.
I mean, their name is Zodiacs, so naka-align ba yung between para sa kanila sa gabi na to? So far.
Yeah.
So far, yes. It's the first half. But let's see how it goes here in the second half. I mean, both teams have Astros, but I think the Cosmic Powers are stronger here for the side of Goon Squad. Let's see how they go. Maybe they are going to be a little bit more aggressive here. Looking at their positions right now, they're actually playing it slow here in bats. But look at this build. They're actually more aggressive. Speaking of Goon Squad here, trying to pick out anyone here in bats. Ayun na, nakita nga natin. It's a back and forth with here. So he's going on here. Grumpy playing with them a little bit, throwing those blasts like Taichi. Very low on health already. But we see Goon Squad playing quite aggressive here. You do have that Viper flanking all the way in the back. For sure, rinig na rinig ang footsteps nila as soon as they exit cave. And Swaggy 3 has the perfect position that Enron will go reflect. Will get that think and follow a kill, however. But look at this, only one defender is currently in B site. And what an interesting fate. They're actually moving back here into A.
It's all because of that frenzy. Mahirap talaga pag frenzy dapat natin. If ever frenzy, kasi kailangan talaga natin matamaan agad yung ulo. If ever kalaban mo ang frenzy. And let's see, Tyke's gonna try and repossession his camera lang dito. Kinuha niya yung camera, no? Actually, kuha na yung camera niya kanina. Pero yeah, nangyari na dapat nangyari.
Perfectionist things.
3v5 situation, KL. All the way from Lamps, pero Joe Watts all the way from default though. Davio with a kill onto one, pero Goon Squad pushing this to a 2v2, 2v1. It's up to Zavian, but yung alam, Bruce Kuna with the kill onto Zavian, mga kaibigan.
It's still not over for ZG, of course, and it's a little beacon bolt, something flare, bubalik sa kanila. But so far as economy goes, medyo tapat naman yung credits nila. I think gonna have to give it to ZG. They do have a little bit of money, but both of them are actually opting to still stick with the pistols. Only ZG here, 3 members with those Spectres. So let's see, usually they do well for the first 2 opening rounds. Possibly could take this and level it up to 7-7 and have an even chance up against Moonsbomb.
Pero yung alam, Tyke with that swing, but actually take down 2! Gabesy, Davian, oh no, that's actually really bad for the side of GS right now. Pero yung alam, Grumpy trying to save his team. It's all up to 1. Swaggy 3, shorty lang. At least sa araw niya. Oh, ayaw ko yung skin na yan.
Nag-deposit na siya ng check. Nakuha na niya yung pera. Okay na. ROI. At least. But I mean, shorty kills, they're... Hindi ko naman sasabihin na 1 in a million, pero rare, I guess, to have a really good opportunity shorty kill. Kasi kailangan malapit ka talaga sa kalaban eh. Tapos dapat headshot talaga. Kung body shot, di din sapat eh.
Yeah. Mahaba pa ang kakainin dalawang teams na to. Pero yun nga, in terms of firepower, at least meron silang dalawa dito. ZG mga kaibigan, all the way from 5-7 pushing it to a 7-7. Gun round for these two players. ZG capitalizing the economy, capitalizing the firepower na meron lang sila kanina. GS, at least ngayon nakakuha na sila ng mga baril nila para makabawi sila. Pero yun nga lang, is this gonna be enough for you to take down ZG? Domain getting Tagar right there, half HP onto 1. Pero Game C, meron tayo sa tabi mo. Ayun, nakita mo na yung judge, pero kala Domain will actually take down 1. They're gonna push. They're gonna push dito sa may B side mga kaibigan. Your ultimate will be activated as well. Kael. Let's see if that's gonna be enough para mabawi nila to. Mahirap, men. Yung dalawang players dito ng GS namatay, nakuha ng ZG yung dalawang baril nito. That is actually an assault rifle, probably a Vandal or a Phantom. Pero yung nga lang, they know it already kung nasan ba. Na blind pa yung isa. They know it kung nasan ba si Swaggy 3. And they have no choice at all but to back and save the guns na meron sila mga kaibigan.
Wise move, of course, and possibly even attempt exit frags dito, pero not gonna be case anymore. ZG perfectly safe on the other side. 8-7 scoreline and pretty good decision naman. And it's important is at least they are prepared for the next round. Especially, I mean, as soon as that spike hits the floor, yung pressure dun, yung time, and yun na yung eliminations. Because it's all hands on deck once that spike is down. Alam nila yung objective, and of course the attackers, alam din nila na pupunta na yung defenders. And lamang naman ng attackers, I mean, it's hard for the retake to even execute. So, good decision for them there. Don't hesitate.
You want to find it!
It's always better than to go in blindly and trust on your luck. Pero looking at this, ZG going here through B long. Also have some positions here in B short. No one dropped just yet.
Hookah!
Spike
Pero
down.
nga ng Xavier with the kill onto M-God mga kaibigan. Meron pa rin ibang mga players ito. Pero Xavier, ladies and gentlemen, TV can actually take down this place, and yes, he will!
Player standing.
Buhay pa ang GS. CG! Oh! Grab you the kill onto Domain mga kaibigan. Really flawless now for the side of GS. Well, kahit dalawa lang naman nabawas sa kanila, it's just that Sova and that Jet though. Pero kung napapansin mo, Grubby with 21-13 KDA so far. Ng pinakamataas dito. Good
Quite
start.
impressive for I mean, you do see it for the rest of the team. 21 for their top duelist, 11-9, 9-8. It's a big difference, of course. Mas preferable yung hatid dun sa Zodiac gaming, but they make it work at least. Pero hopefully hindi lang ganun ka-stun for Grumpy. It's just fortunate na given ang picks niya. You can see how aggressive their playstyle is, so no surprise na karamihan ng frags that he has. It started off in these early parts of the round, but Swagger figure retaliating back here in A side. Tamang chills lang while VG still looking for an opportunity to get inside of A. We do have that Nebula in front of them as well as the Moonbot, so never mind. Domain will be taking it out. Pero you know, the Boombot, parang recon din yun eh. Diba? It's not the most accurate, but at least you will be alerted kung may tao na malapit. It's dependent on sa angles mo. If you can put it in a good position, but speaking of position, ZG here moving back to B. Pero hindi natin alam because their strategy is usually be noisy on one side and go back. Let's see if they'll do it again. So far, it is going to be the Trailblazer out.
30 seconds left.
In information, si Davian nag-jumpy lang here. All the way in backside here. They will pop that recon bolts. Guiding Light will not spot anyone just yet. 3 members here in Mako. Hindi ko able to chill inside. It says the main showstopper is already popped out. 40 seconds of the clock is burning up behind here. Defense is doing a great stronghold so far. Zodiacs getting kill. Grumpy as well. It is going to
One
be
enemy remaining.
There's no time to plan that. They have to get the kill. And Kael, oh dear. Sana magtago na lang siya, Vil.
Yeah, sana nagtago lang talaga dito. Pero yeah, close fights for these players though, and meron pa naman silang pera dito, so tuloy-tuloy pa rin talaga ang gigaya para dito sa ZG and DS, and all they have to do is syempre take down yung mga players, lalong-lalo na pag merong ulti. Number 1, Davian, pwede nating sabihin na okay lang din na medyo likod siya kasi you need to capitalize that Hunter's Fury na meron siya. And for the side of Viper, they need to up that Viper spit na rin agad-agad. Pero ito rin kasi yung mahirap sa side ng GS in terms of survivability, in terms of sustain, wala sila. Ang ZG meron because of that Sky.
I think I have to agree with you on that. And a big factor din is yung heals niya. And the regrowth works very well. And always naman yun na nga, ginagamit na nga niya now here in a short. So it's a really good utility kasi you don't kill one, you kill basically everyone in your team. Even if it's not that powerful like Sage, but it's still a big advantage to you. And having her as a pseudo duelist as well that can heal, that's insane. But now, so far, 3 members na lang natitira for ZG, 4 for Goon Squad. 2 of them are quite low in health, so you have to be careful here. As far as they're going to be set up, however, Briscuno trying to spray towards the box for that time. Oh, another Game C Spaghetti as well, and a Game C to finish this round, a 9-9 score down the Ville. It's really close for both of these teams.
I mean, OT is actually possible, pero kung napapansin nyo, talagang sobrang close game lang talaga nito, and the finals later on will be interesting kasi talagang makikita mo yung pagkalapit ng skill level na to mga players na to dun sa laban nila mga sa Sacred Esports, knowing na ang Sacred Esports, they have a lot, kahit amateur team sila, medyo nasabayabayan ko yan yung mga tournament nila kasi medyo hindi naman talaga sinusundan, pero nasabayabayan lang din talaga. Secret Esports, matagal sila magkakasama, and in terms of experience, they've experienced a lot of tournaments already. Pero dito naman sa side na to, tignan natin kung sino ba talaga ang karapat dapat mapunta sa Grand Finals mamaya. Pero yeah, tech pause muna tayo. Tignan muna natin kung ano ba yung mga pwede nilang ayusin dito kasi malay nyo, nagkaroon tayo ng problem or what not, pero but still sa side ng ZG naman, they don't have this enough firepower, lalo si Briscuno. 1-9 na lang ang pera niya, 1-9 na lang ang pera niya. Siguro ang kaya lang na gawin dito is just a sheriff or hindi, okay, pinadrop, okay fine. Okay, well, it's fine. Si Domain meron naman siyang Blade Storm, so pwede siya makabawi.
Pero sa yun, I think still thinking of possibly getting that frenzy, pero it's a good contention for them kasi either of these teams for this 19th round, very important to get this because the next round for sure will be an advantage to them kasi economy wise, both of them are they're running on the thin water here. They just have to be very careful how they approach this. Their timer is ticking down. Ladies and gentlemen, ZG currently situated just outside of the site. Pero baka na rin na yung pagkatalo ni Davian here. Grumpy will be getting a kill. Kael as well. Really good picks that they've sought for themselves. Long ops, Kael getting one more here in Hook. At Zibi Joats down to the count. And 2 members na lang natitira for DG Bill. Very good turn of events, but sayang yun, nakita na niya.
It's all up to ZG. Isa lang titira sa kanila. God, the only man remaining
Nanood
for
lang siya.
mm,
Hindi siya
for the side of ZG right now. Less than a minute left in the clock. Yes. I mean, mahirap talaga makapasok dito and knowing na nauna yung mga ibang players dito ng ZG, alam nila, alam ni God na nung namatay na yung dalawa, nung tatlo pa, hindi ko na iliresto. Ang problem nito ng ZG, mga kaibigan, is wala silang pera. Yun yung problem nila, yung number one problem nila. So, merong chance to na maging 11-9 in favor of
30
GS.
seconds left.
Tinan mo si MGod, kung may pera naman to, pupushin nito eh. Diba?
Yeah.
Pero hindi eh. Wala siyang pera eh. So, magsisave lang siya. Wala ring bawas sa ano niya, wala ring bawas sa armor niya. So, mahirap man.
I mean, plus sila makakatikim flawless for this round.
10 seconds left.
But at least God will still be able to put up a fight. At least nakasave naman sila dito ng Vandal. Kung paano man. Next round, I think the rest of his teammates might have just enough credits to possibly secure Spectres or the Bucky. We just have to see how it goes. 9-10 score line, ladies and gentlemen. Still anybody's game for this one, but in terms of guns, lamang na naman dito ang Goon squad. They have the firepower, and for ZG, they will be giving the Vandal to Briscuno. And everyone else will be stuck with pistols only at hand.
Yeah. Pero dito naman sa side ng ZG, mga kaibigan, yes, they have all the sheriffs. Tamang one tap to the head lang yan and you are done, and you need to capitalize the Vandal na meron nga sila dito. Which is si Astra ang may gamit na yun, pero Viper's Pit all the way from B, forcing them out na magstay lang dito sa may aim, mga pero si Grub, he will actually take down 2. Yes, 11-9 man. I mean, it's a no-brainer already that's gonna happen. But for ZG, yes, nakuha sila ng Vandal dito, but is that gonna be enough? Still, 3 versus 5. Kael finishing out that Cypher though. One more ping ay naantay dito ni Kael, mga kaibigan. You are down. Op. Muntik na. Muntik na si Kael dito.
Okay lang naman.
One
No cost for
enemy
major
remaining.
pero
Spike down
Slacky 3. At least gets one. That deep flank, and ngayon napapansin natin with Goon squad, ladies and gentlemen, honestly,
30
their
seconds
strategy
left.
has been very interesting from the get-go. When they were on attackers, medyo bamboozled yung side ng ZG, but now it is gonna be Domain trying to pick up some slack. Will get that spike down. 21 left on their health here. Can still clutch this if able to, but Goon squad coming in from one side only, they're coming in quite noisy as well. It is going to be the Cosmic Divide they use up for this round, and Domain will get the spray. Unfortunately, not the confirmed kill. Grumpy might even be sticking this one. Let's see how this goes. Cosmic sakto lang ang Cosmic Divide. My goodness, it hit as well. 9-11. You said it, Bill. It happened.
Yeah, 9-11 talaga. Never forget it. Pero one more round for the side of GS, and they're gonna go head on to the match point already. ZG needs to use this timeout. Better usage of timeout lang na. Ano ba yung mga pwede natin gawin para mabawi natin itong matchup na to? Ano ba ang kailangan natin gawin para makakuha tayo ng one round, and para hanggat hindi pa 12 itong kalaban natin, para hindi na tayo mag-OT pa? Malay mo, tapos nag-OT, diba? Tapos imbes na continue, biglang surrender eh.
Yun nga eh. Sana magdaman.
Inis na inis kami noon, isang araw, ano, score ata namin, 17-17 ata, 16-16. Eh ako, G ako nun eh. G talaga ako nun eh. Tara, laban lang tayo, men. Tapos biglang surrender sila ng surrender. Kainis. Wala mo naman talaga, mananalo.
Yun naman oh. Okay.
Sorry.
Naman sa ganun, pero you have a slight point naman. Timeout is good to top tier teammates naman. It's a great way to reassess ka ba dapat na mangyayari in 9-11 scoreline. Not surprising that they are going to be calling these stack bosses. It's pretty good for them naman. So far, economy-wise, Goon Squad, they have been taking control from the get-go. Si Kael, hindi pa niya binibitawan yung operator na yan, and it's gonna be a head-to-head fight for this one, Guns vs. ZG, pero they have to win this because again, the economy is not on their side if they lose this one again.
Yeah. Pero still wala pa rin man talagang nangyayari dito. Yun nga lang, Breeze Kuno mga kaibigan actually take down these players. Swaggy 3 nakakuha pa nga ng isa 1 minute in sa mga matches natin dito, pero Hunter is free, double Hunter is free from these sides, ladies and gentlemen. Pero yun nga lang, Breeze Kuno with a kill onto one, Domain with another one right there. 3v1 situation, less than a minute left in the clock right now. Is this gonna be pagbawi ng api ng ZG? Sobrang rhyming lang, pero Kael Yuri with this Blade Storm. Pero tingnan natin if ever makakuha pa siya ng isa. Onto this side, yes, wala. Pero yun nga lang, mahirap.
Kaya naman yung Blade Storm. May pa siyang anim Cuchillo. Might get this exit frag to Briscoe at least. We'll see how it goes. Pero ZG definitely securing this round for the bag. Oops, yun na nga. Oh, yun na nga, nakuha pa siya ng kill here in si Kyle. They'll still hold on to the operator, so no reason for them. 10-11 scoreline. So na lang for match point for GS. ZG really needed win and they got it.
One more round for the side of GS dito. And hopefully talaga makabawi sila. For the side of ZG naman, fighting. Fighting lang, bes. Bawi lang tayo dito. Hanggat hindi pa 13 ang GS, kayang-kaya pa to ng ZG. Pero yung kailangan nabaliw si Domain mga hindi na alam kung saan ba yung Recon Bolt dito. Pero yun nga lang, meron pa naman dito na talagang magpa-flank dito for the side of GS. It's just that raise. Pero let's see if ever makakita mo siya ng isa. Nagkakakitaan na nga dito. Nagkatago na dun sa may box na gilid. Punta mo si Raze, bes! Ayun na nga, Grumpy actually take down one. Pero the rotation is now up for the side of ZG. What's gonna happen here for friends from Zodiac? Someone is actually pushing in for the side of GS as well, which is that Raze. They need to switch up their pace dito, maabi. Pero may sumilip na isa. Will actually take down Domain. Pero hindi pa tapos to. Tatlo pa na dito and winnable pa to. They have all these economy. They have all these firepower and utilities. They need to capitalize each utilities na mayroon sila. And they're gonna start off everyone with that Trailblazer. Pero nga wala siya napatay dito, pero alam nila na doon na si Raze because nakita na yung Painchels na yun. Breeze Kuno with that Owl Drone. Not gonna tag anyone, pero alam niya na meron tao dito sa may U-Haul and alam niya na meron din tao dito sa may Gedli. Pero mahirap to, alam nila kung saan sila sisip, pero that is the careful well from the side of Astra. So I get you with the kill again. Biscuit with another one right here, 30 seconds left. Meron pa silang oras dito, they need to push in. Spray and pray from Swaggy 3, taking down 2. And the GS in the match point already.
Match point.
When the utility setup build lamang talagang Goon Squad, especially when it came to the Poison Cloud. I mean, yung timing pa nun kakalabas lang ng Owl Drone, tapos lumabas na din yung Poison Cloud to just cover its tracks. And I think they might have forgotten na nandun si Swaggy 3 just next to the box, and fortunately for them, ended up being their demise. Pero we saw a strong start dito kay ZG. I think they just lost a little bit of control when GS kind of felt more warmed up to their playstyle. And now in the second half, they've done greatly to assert their position here, especially when it comes to the economy play, when it comes to the saves as well. Si Kael, kanina pa yan, naka-operator and getting really good frags with it as well. This setup that they have in bats, really good setup as well. They really love staying there. Even when they were in the attackers, doon sila
Love ka ba?
pumapasok. So we just have to see how it goes. They're moving here to mid-pick now.
They need to push in. I mean, mainit yung... Love ka ba? Love ka ba?
Sana. Sana
Oo.
kayo din. Sana malam din.
Oh. Oh, first, pero
Pero
yun nga lang, napakadami nangyayari dito sa may B, mga kaibigan. Sorry. Pero
Okay.
Viper spent all the way from Bilo, mga kaibigan. Alam na doon lang si Viper dito. Pero they need to push in. They need to go in kasi this is their last chance already. Yes, they have all these economies. They have all these utilities. Pero is this enough for you to save yourselves para makabawi dito, mga kaibigan? Let's see. 38 seconds left. They need to go in. And yun nga lang. Oh my God! It's just Raze na nag-iintay dito sa may A.
30 seconds
Over rotation from the side of GS. Dalawa agad, tatlo agad nag-rotate dito. Pero yun nga, sabi nila, sige, fast tong A. Okay lang to. Grabe na kapatay mga isa will take down one, pero Grabe will take down two. 5 v3 situation. Grabe! Ubos, pati pantubos. Inubos na lahat. M-God, binubuhay pa to, pero yun nga lang, M-God, they know talaga, meron talo sa may taas mga kami, pero yun nga lang, Grumpy win a 4K! Will finish it off. GS will take this win. What a huge comeback for the side of GS dito, man. Solid, solid. Medyo mabagal lang yung laro, pero, but still, GS we'll finish this off. Marami ang nag-doubt dito. Nababasa ko sa comment section, mga kaibigan. Medyo marami ang nagda-doubt sa GS, but still, sila ang nakakuha dito ng ating win. And they're gonna be heading on to our grand finals. And ang mga kalaban nila is actually Sacred Esports for a best of 3 series here in Mineski VxV.
It was a really sketchy second half, honestly, sa side ng Zodiacs Gaming. Really thought na they had a 5-0 lead. Medyo malaki din yun, especially when you are going to be considering it was only for the first half. Unfortunately, they lost it a little bit in more ways than one. It was just the anticipation sa side ng Goon squad. And nababasa nila yung place ng ZG. And we can see definitely in our post-game report, Groppy definitely carrying their team in more ways than kills and assists as well. The positioning that they had all throughout the match was really, really good. We didn't see Groppy shine as much in the first few rounds, pero when we got to the point na biglang nag-comeback dito yung Goon squad, that's when we really realized their value and how confident they were in their place. Kyle as well, really good picks with the operator, and the way they just handled their economy system, then I really have to attribute them for that kasi they realize they have good timings when it comes to certain rounds. Alam nila na walang pera yung kalaban, so they're gonna do their best to try and win it more than the other. So it's definitely more than what you just see in your screen.
Yeah, and the finals, mga kaibigan, I mean, I really can't wait for this kasi talaga inaantay nating lahat. Sino ba ang makakabawi dito sa mga teams na to? Best of 3 is gonna be casted by Nomad and Ling 2X, si Ate Marilyn, tsaka si Kuya Jerome, ang magkakast mamaya. Pero here we go. Once again, finals match. Goon Squad versus Sacred Esports for the grand finals for today here in Mineski VxV. And yeah, Villain Yuski here. See you later. Yung nga lang, Briscoe.
Let's see. Outpost for another top here for the favorite time. Here goes the spray and will win that. I think still has enough time. It's 3.
Another one right there, pero magkakitaan sila dito. That's sprint break away from Domain, watching to take down one. Nakita pa sa Domain ng isa dito, pero nga lang that share not gonna connect. Dalawa, Domain will get a kill on 2-1 as well. 3K on Domain. Ay, kaya naman yung nagsarado na yung wall. Cosmic Divide. Oh, but they haven't known when there's a clock is taken for the side of GS. You need to, oh, sayang hindi lang tumama.
I should break get one of us. Right down. As well as Qualifier brings up 2K. Hindi sa lang dito. This is going to be our action. That is get one. It's not enough. 3K round. I shield for target here. Last one. Tamang tayo ng Qualifier.
Pero yung alam, Tyke with that swing, we actually take down 2! Mga players ito, pero Javier, they double TV, can actually take down these boys, and yes, VG, oh! Grab you the kill onto Jav.
quite stronghold so far though, as well as kill Grumpy as well. It is going
One
to be
enemy remaining.
There's no time to plan that. They have to get the kill, and Kael. Oh, PPGL build. Very good turn of events, but oh.
Swaggy G with the kill again. Biscuit with another one right here. 30 seconds left. Meron pa silang oras dito. They need to push in. Spray! And okay lang to. Grabe nakapatay pa. Isa will take down one. Pero Grabe will take down two. 5. To 5. V3 situation. Grabe! Ubos! Panipantubos! Inubos na lahat! M-God, binubuhay pa to, pero yung nga lang, M-God, they know ito na, meron talo sa may taas mga kami, pero yung nga lang, Grumpy win a 4K! Will finish it off, GS will take
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We'll never stand a chance. Don't stand. Hey. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand. Hey.
Driving with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud, like a broken record now. Maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down. Yeah. Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too
Enemy
Defeated.
And it's honestly hard to tell at this point because both teams did outperform themselves out there and during the previous matches. And can you freaking imagine that game a while ago from TC Goons on Bind? And note this, Nomad, they both played on Bind. I'm pretty sure each and every player is here are watching or scouting the competition. But before everything else, before them trying to study all the games, we have to know first on what is at stake here, Nomad. What else, ba? Besides the bragging rights that you're going to be qualifying for the Mineski VxV qualifiers too this week. What else? It's the money, of course. And how much will be they able to even take away tonight or just for making it in this tournament? Of course, guys, so don't forget that to all our viewers watching from home, you can also get a chance to win some of the awesome giveaways. Hindi lang basta-basta yung mga players na naglalaro ngayong gabi, but also to you, kahit manood ka lang dito sa stream because there's a lot more for you to look forward to because you have to clutch that one tap. Share with us your favorite moment during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 peso worth of McDonald's gift certificates simply by following the mechanics on the screens and via our pinned comment. Winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week. And of course, the last but not least, are you the biggest PPGL fan? You have to flex that badge and prove yourself that you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 peso worth of McDonald's gift certificates. No matter, man, imagine all the McNuggets I could order from a 2,000 peso gift certificate. And of course, imagine all the chicken nuggets, the barbecue sauce that I've been craving for all day. And of course, bago natin iisipan yan, kailangan nyo manang manalo because the winner will be announced during the Grand Finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs on November 12th. And of course, as you can see, guys, our mechanics are easy to follow. All you can do is first you have to make sure that you have liked and followed the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook page. You have to download the Muck Delivery app through Android or iOS and follow the specific steps for each giveaway. And lastly, do not forget to include the hashtags Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMuck.ph, and hashtag MuckDeliveryPH. Same case na sobrang dikit ang laban or same case na makakita naman kaya tayo dito mga bind matches. But then again, guys, sa mga best of 1 na nakita natin coming out from the semis could be an indicator or a short preview kung anong mga posible nila ipapakita na gameplay, mga strats, or possibly all of the set pieces or the pocket strats, I do have to say, na mapapakita at i-display na naman or possibly execute on the Grand Finals. But then again, it's not just one map that they have to consider, but also map 2 or possibly a third map sa matchup na ito because given the performance, the plays, everything that Sacred Esports and TC Goon Squad have basically displayed tonight, man, they have been quite promising teams. They have fought their way to victory. They have finally deserved on making it here on towards the Grand Finals ng qualifiers pa lang, guys. Qualifiers pa lang to ng Mineski VxV playoffs, and kung iisipin mo, it's a hard-fought victory. The journey was not easy at all. Sabihin mo talagang those were really close matchups, but then again, they're up against the best of the best. And speaking of the best, we are going to be starting here on the Grand Finals on maps on Split, Haven, and Bind as their third. No, Nomad, ano sa tingin mo? What are your thoughts on this draft right now? Mind na naman. Exactly. Napaka-questionable talaga for us to even make it so far because I mean we see a lot of promising moments and talaga for the side of Sacred Esports alone and Goon Squad. We've seen a lot of clutch plays and imagining seeing more of that here on towards this series could be something that each and everyone is looking forward to. Not only us, but the supporters out there in the comment section really have to make their noises on towards the community. I mean, you have to show all the love, you have to show all the appreciation, the effort that each and everyone actually had to take of even making it this far on towards their journey, and of course even acquiring the skill set for them to be worthy on actually making it on the VxV. They have fought a hard-fought victory here, but the games are not over yet. Kailangan nyo ng kakalabanin muli dito sa series na ito, and can you freaking imagine what else can we actually see? We've seen a lot of them actually going out for those huge potential plays, and do have to say parang we've noticed a few mistakes here and there, a lot of things that definitely could be polished on, but for sure they have completely woken up. Kahit sabihin mong gabing-gabing to, we all know the gamer lifestyle, sobrang nocturnal ng mga batang to, mga bata na paghalataan sa mga edad, but alam naman natin dito but everyone is awake right now, kailangan nila ng gising-gising, wala nang warm-up time tayo dito na aabangan because it's now or never. If you really want to make it up to the playoffs, it's just gonna be the Grand Finals that you have to go through. One last push para sa kanila ngayong gabi. At makakapaghinga na tayo ng malalim dito lahat. Mhm. Mhm. So, yun na nga guys. Mukhang ano mo na tayo dito. Kakaibang lingwahe mo na ipapakita at paparinig mo na yun. No, but for aside from that, I mean, there's no man, no man, no more angry voice here, right here, sir. But mukhang it's just gonna be the players' voices, each and every supporter's voices that really counts here so far. They need all the strength that they could get, aside from the energy they could get from eating McDonald's. I mean, you gotta have your dinner at this point. Kailangan nyo talaga to save up as much as possible on what you can do. But you know what? What else is there gonna be for the save? Is Nomad once again. Nomad, can we test this out one more time? I really do hope that we miss your voice now. We miss your
marinig
voice
nyo
now.
kasi na-discover ko na yung walang problema, na-detect ng PC ko na yung microphone ko ay yung PS4 ko. PS4 controller ko.
Oh.
So, medyo hindi nyo naintindihan sinasabi ko naman. Pero, yun nga, sinabi ko mga sponsors natin. Sinabi ko na, still going to this. Pero, let's just go back into the game. And just go back into the... Yun nangyari kanina. Sacred Esports TC Goon Squad first map is going to be split. And agent selection is a big factor in this matchup. We're seeing guys very staple picks here. Their Huff Jansen is hovering over the Omen. I'd rather have that as
Select your agent.
controller, but they're prioritizing a Viper and a Killjoy here. So Sacred Esports on the defending side, they really want to get a lot of rounds on top of TC Goon Squad here.
And it's just quite interesting and how the both teams actually have such a huge difference in terms of like the agent draft alone. I mean, it wasn't just a while ago that Viper was not exactly the most viable pick in Split at all, but looking at the things right now that the meta everyone is currently running at, double controller surely is going to be a thing here. We've seen a picks like Omen and Viper side by side. I mean, imagine all the possibilities of you just playing around the Viper walls, quite annoyingly to deal with, even just for execution. But imagine what it is like to even push through the almost immediate minus 50 HP as you're even trying to even penetrate this site. That's going to be making your job as Andrews a bit more harder. And time again, these players have proven themselves that they actually know how to work their way around these utilities, have done their research and done their studying, not just in terms of the agents that they're going to be using, the counters and everything, but also possibly the opponents here. I mean, look at that. SE versus GS. I don't want to say it like out loud how they're going to be combined into either of the two, but look at that. The Sky, Scorpion Sky. I mean, sure. It may not be, I would say it may not be like a pretty fast start that we could be anticipating in, but looking at the side of things, I mean, it could be promising. Oh, I mean, I even forgot to even say this to you guys. Johnson and Sheeny are actually content creators. Imagine, streamers to pro players here today, and the community event. What better way for us to celebrate Valorant and rather just witnessing these talented players perform tonight?
As the Omen, because for the most
part, yes. For the most part, parang mahirapan talaga tayo to even look at anything at this point. Pero I mean, this is gonna be a quick pause happening? I wonder what is going through their minds right now. Could either be technical, tactical, whatever the heck they want to call it right now. But, you know, the early Viper wall on towards this game is not exactly going to be helping anyone. And aside from that, utilities being deployed, the Killjoy just nesting their way on towards A Heaven, and even here on Pistols. My thoughts exactly, I mean... It just can't be at anyone's game at this point. You look at the difference of the agent drafts. You look at the difference of I wouldn't exactly say the skill disparity that could possibly turned out on towards this game isn't really much of a huge factor, but we'll see. They're playing on even ground. They're playing not exactly the even ground. I would say the Viper has the higher ground, not exactly the full-on advantage as they're going to be trying to contest this quite passively. Side by side, it's gonna be the Sky. Sai with the doggy out, not exactly gonna be releasing them out of their cages just yet. Just trying to scout for more information. A minute left on the clock, and the attacking side, saklon, patikim-tikim muna tayo dito. But you know what else that I've been craving for is those muck nuggets that I've been taking off every freaking day. Yeah. Order your fast food right now on the Muck Delivery app. Yes.
Yep. Set up with
Wish there
just
was
a
a
tap.
code.
Set up with just a tap. Get that one while you're. We'll try to get the one tap. Kill Yuri's gonna be there
Spike
to
down
put
B.
things up. Shane is gonna be kind of grumpy, and will be taken down by Davian, and he's gonna get a double off of that. The side take execute is looking really
Spike
good
planted.
for the Goon squad. For the most part, the 4v2 HPs are low for the Cypher and the Astra. So the Killjoy and the Jet, they have to go for the retakes. They know that the Viper is here, and Maki with the flick will take down Swaggy 3. They make it a 2v3. A lot easier, especially for Maki on the Classic. Slowly pushing towards the smoke. Crazy Avery will take down Kill Yuri. Nagkasalasihan sila doon sa likod, and the Cypher Davian will take down the one, make it a 1v1. And that is going to be won by Crazy Avery. The retake so beautiful here by Sacred Esports.
That was a really close one. Mistakes, everything. The cloudburst, no visual information, and that was an almost coming up from the side of the attacking to even take out that first one. Too close for comfort, no man. I do definitely have to say, and that was almost not exactly the most cleanest of retakes that I've seen so far, but we still take those. Whatever happens here in the first, or rather in the first promising rounds that the defending side could actually display in the SE, should be something they could definitely be able to play around with. They have SMGs now, and the Ghost is going to be here in the hands of Jansen. Not exactly going to be overly complacent here on towards their aim, but these aggressive angles that they're willing to take is going to be one way for sure for them to even secure the early information. Huge possibility that they are going to be going on towards A. They're creeping in. Hey, Heaven, what's happening here? They're creeping their way in.
Yeah,
the alarm bot could be one thing that could compromise their position as of the moment. But you know, as of the moment, it's going to be Davian down on the ground. First one to fall down, I do have to say, and followed by Maki as well. Good trade-offs. Not exactly going to be happening here for the side of the defending. They're falling one by one each. One tap for head, one spray from Crazy Avery, who's spending his way here on towards A side all alone. Kenny calling for backup. Yes, Jansen and Shane is going to be making sure of that as they're trying to make this a least costly round for their team and still pulling through on a 2-0 start.
And that's already going to be unexpected. They had the better weapons on that round, but moving into the fourth round, that may just be this round, the gun round, the third round. I mean, moving into the third round, this may be the problem that Goon Squad wants to have for Sacred Esports. They have the better rifles. You just have to manage their angles closely, and they're noticeably playing it a little bit more slower here. They're eyeing out the mid control they're eyeing out the mid area for the most part, and they'll try to make the bucks count for them. Can we get rid of the scoreboard real quick? But yeah,
Hindi ka na makita.
Kita naman natin yung situation. Sacred Esports, they are still stuck on the SMGs that they had in the previous round, so they're going to be forced to play on the close angles. That's a common move that they will see, but it's still completely possible for Sacred Esports to win this. It's all down to this Jet. With the Judge will get one. Crazy Avery will get traded out, but he gets the kill. That's also the information given that they're playing around the vents area. It's looking like it is going to be moving on over towards the B side. Shawnee. I guess it's Shawnee. But hey, what's up, Shawnee? Has the SMG. We'll be eyeing out the stairs area, will get blinded out completely. Throws out the snake bite, will not be able to swing towards Swaggy 3. That's a heaven control already relegated towards the side of Goon Squad. And this is again already expected as Sai takes down Swaggy 3, gets a double up from Game C, already down to 11 HP. He's gonna get taken down. Down to Mac in a 1v2. Try to save this for the team, make it a 3-0 potentially, but he only has the Sheriff. Will get blinded. That's the info. Let's play it slow. Work on the angles on the Sheriff. Slowly but surely. The Phantom goes for the spray down, takes down Kill Yuri, but has no idea where the Sky is. He's working around the angles. Slowly make it down, but already Grumpy's eyeing out that corner, but Mackie still comes out on top of that 50-50.
Freaking way.
Peaker's advantage. It really do be like that sometimes.
It really do be like that sometimes, man. A lot of things going right for the defending side. SE, aside from the fact that they actually completely relied on the Spectres, those judge plays a while ago. They have all of the economy right now. Then the momentum, I have to say, a really good start for them. They've been able to shut down all of those assault rifle players who have basically tried everything they can to even penetrate the site. And that play was, like, coming out from Sly was good enough. I mean, the clutch was great. We're not going to give it up from the players such as Mackie. He played out 1v2 quite beautifully, but that hold from Sai was good enough for us to see that he has basically bought everyone enough time to go for the rotate, even got impact frags along the way, and that's just quite satisfying to see that he's making a huge contribution as the initiator player and not even making a huge struggle to even happen here, as the B side wasn't easily crumpled down from his defense. And that was just huge enough. They put everyone back on towards ego territory. What can they do at this point with the sheriffs? Sure, they're great with their aim, but it's gonna be taking a lot more than that to even counter the opposition right now.
Yeah.
Is this a technical or a tactical? No, but
it may just be a technical pause. So a little bit of breather there while they sort out a couple of things. I think Jansen's or as Vil would say, Jansen is still trying to reconnect there, so they're gonna fix that right now. But yeah, they are gonna be rolling with sheriffs, just like what you said. And what good will it take them if their shots are good, but the firepower is still more powerful on the side of Sacred Esports? I believe, and I'm a strict believer in this, and sometimes I'll let my team do this. If they're on pistol rounds, just force everything onto one side. Play together as a team. Get more chances of coming out on top of firefights. Because on classics, against an AR in long ranges, you really can't do much. And you're not expected to win this round anyway. So might as well go for a Hail Mary play. Potentially get free guns off of that. That's the call that I would make here if I were on the shoes of Goon Squad. But, of course, they're the players. And we are here merely giving suggestions. Potentially.
I will be taking notes at this point. I mean, you remember that one time that Nomad said that we should be doing this? Honestly, he actually did make a point. And honestly, it's just one thing that players really have to understand. It just takes a lot more than just the gaming experience itself. It's more of us seeing this in a better point of view. I would a third party perspective, the third POV that everyone basically needs, because it's not just your POV that we have to understand, but it's each and everyone. Those macro plays really do matter, and playing infiltrators could be one thing, as everything is going to be happening on mid. There goes the satchel. I wouldn't say the satchel, but the blade sword play coming up. Kale Yuri. There's the op out. Crazy Avery with those not so crazy plays, as it's going to be down to one player indeed. Swaggy Tree taking out 4, possibly. On this clutch, the spike is no longer in his possession. It's going to be down on Sewers. He really has to go in and wrap his way in, but not exactly going to be a huge possibility here, Nomad. Now, the alarm bot is going to be letting everyone know where he could possibly be. It's a matter of time for everyone to figure out on where he should go. His entire world has been crumbling in. He doesn't even have enough space to even cover for himself. He has to even secure all those frags along the way to make this round, like the W, a huge possibility for this round. But it's 45 seconds. One kill at a time, yes.
He's definitely not going to be securing a lot of kills. That's not a lot of time to lurk around, spawn, get a kill onto the jet, go get the spike, then push towards any site. That's definitely not going to be enough time. He's just hoping to get a little bit more kills off of the opponents, make a little bit more bank to his money. They'll have money next round regardless. So he's peeking all the angles. Crazy Avery's already here, and we'll get that kill. If Swaggy 3 got that, at least he get a free operator and then make it out alive for his team. But for the most part, this is another gun round for Goon Squad. They should be looking really good here now that they have max utilities. They have 2 ultimates to work with, too. They got Swaggy Tree's Viper Spit available. Davian also has the Neural Theft. On the flip side, Sai does have the Seeker, so he can get a lot of information once the Viper Spit has been already committed. So it's a push and pull here, especially for popping out the ults. Unless Sai decides to just pop the ult right now. That's not going to be playing it slow, and Crazy Avery's faster on the trigger to kill Yuri. That was a Ferrari pick with an operator. That's not something you see every day.
Just jumping on in? What was that? He just hopped in. The jumping was just incredible. But look at those jiggles, keeping Johnny alive. And the same goes for this one-way smoke. Can you actually play around this though? The Cyber Kick is gonna be the only blanket of protection that you have right now. Flashes coming in, and information as well. And just like we've seen time and time again, Nomad, the attacking side haven't been quite successful to even go in for those pushes. At least we mentioned about push and pull, but where is the friction that we need? Where's the aggression? There's no full-on execute at all, because it's going to be down to 3 players left for the side of GS. You have two ultimates though. Sure, great for post-plant indeed, but the information, the frags along the way, the entries, it's just quite unfortunate they lost the operator too soon on towards his game. They actually even managed to at least go in and pull out a push on towards A side. Now we're going to be down to 2 players, with the Viper Spit is going to be down for the post-plant. For the attacking, 14 seconds, Spike is gonna be down, Swaggy 3 playing in for his pit, goes in for the smoke, just gonna be anticipating anyone to go tangent for his utility. The only blind, where is everyone coming from? Crazy Avery with the 4K, it's just gonna be huge enough. What happened there? What happened there, no man? That was just chaotic inside there.
Yeah, everybody was just inside the smoke, hopping out of the smoke. Tried really well to play around the smoke Swaggy 3, but you know, with everybody already inside the smoke, the Seeker's already giving away a general direction of where you're coming from, you're definitely expected to go out. And the play that Sacred Esports did there, where they just hopped in and out and had one person, Kale Yuri, just stay at the borders and just look out towards the window area, just sealed the coffin there for Swaggy 3. I mean, for Crazy Avery. But as I say that, 5-0 scoreline, not looking good for Goon squad. This is a scoreline that you don't want to have on the attacking side on Split, because it has been argued time and again that the defending side is a better side on Split. But Gabe C will try to change that up. They did manage to secure a kill onto the skies. No chances for them for getting healed. No guiding lights anymore from themselves. But they still have Jansen with the paranoia that can really slow down the push with the blind. Potentially, he's setting up the smokes for right now as we speak, just to potentially delay the push a little bit more. But that is a cosmic divide. They are going to be crashing on towards B. The paranoia hits perfectly in the line, but the shots are not going to connect for Jansen. Now it's down to a 3v5. This might be the first round here for Goon Squad, but as I say that, Neural Theft gave away the information. That is the lockdown. Somebody's gonna try to keep pushing towards the lockdown, and Mackie just gonna try to stop it as much as he can. The snake fight actually takes down a teammate, but they managed to take down the lockdown as well. It's down to a 2v1, and this is just down to kill Yuri. The one shot connects. They talk about the 1Ds, but wait, will we talk about the Kale Yuri 1D clutch here? That's not gonna be the case. A better Jet wins that duel, and that's Crazy Avery.
Oh, what could have been the first round for the side of GS? Yun na talaga hindi natin makikita, because we could see that how SE is going to be able to pull through whatever situation they have basically been played around on. And the cards have been dealt quite right. Lockdown canceled, everything else just, just falling right into place. Everyone coming out from heaven. I mean, same goes the bodies from GS all over the map. Nahihirapan sila to even pull through with that post-plant, with the time pressure going to be pulling out from them. And for the defending side, swarming on towards the side is just not quite easily for them to actually deal with. And,
Yo,
yes.
I just gotta say, yung scoreline ni Crazy Avery, pag sama-samahin mo yung buong scoreline ng Goon Squad, It's not even close. Well, close by
Not gonna
3.
be close.
Pero he's the only double-digit man in the server. Crazy Avery is definitely crazy with a K. Oh my god. And he gets another one. That 15 turned it into a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You're good at math, Nomad. Not gonna lie, I gotta commend with you for that. 15 plus 1 is 16.
I wasn't
6-0
actually
is
sure
gonna
about
score.
that. I wasn't actually sure about
You
that.
just gotta grab a calculator real quick.
Yeah.
That's how much trust.
Oh,
issues.
patience!
No freaking way. Sai?
Trigger discipline.
Look at
Oh,
that.
he's already giving the
If he
information
loses
away.
a
That's
teammate.
Davian going down. They don't know that he's here on the side, but
No.
the kill Yuri with the spray down. The collat actually. Yeah, it was a spray down. It was a transfer, but Crazy Avery take down Grumpy. 17 kills says. Yeah, 17.
30 seconds
Yes.
left.
Making an 18. Happy debut. Oh, kill Yuri stops that. Already low. Will he pick up the operator? That's the question. Of course not. It's a 1v2.
1v2. Isolating duels could be a good way to go for him to take this W, but look at that. Omen smokes. Johnson is playing everything on the swing for the smoke, even without the visuals, man. Kill Yuri's gonna be out. But ganito, I mean, they don't really have anything at this point right now, Nova. Look at that. 17-2. You've done the calculations, right? And you gotta whip up the you gotta whip out another calculator here, because we do have to look at the probabilities of GS taking like at least a single round, one round at a time, slowly but surely, to even play in for the comeback, because we haven't lost any hope just yet. A rush could be one thing that could pull out, but the Killjoy setups could be a nuisance here. On A.
I've got your train.
It's a hard A take for themselves here this time around. They will be going in. Maki's in the smoke, but still manages to get a kill onto Davian. And that should give a little bit of an opening here for Goon Squad, even though they're not going to be playing with their Cypher for the most part. Sheeny's going to be able to take down Swaggy 3. Now, Spike planted, 4v3. Ultimates are up for the Viper and the Omen, but they will not be committing just yet. Grumpy will be traded out by Jensen. Now it's down to Kale Yuri. Will Kale Yuri clutch this? They badly need this. Ghost for the Blade Storm has the Vandal in hand. Already going to be diffused. Will be spotted out. Gets a kill onto Sheeny. Will not follow up with a kill onto Jensen. And that is the 8-0 score line. 8 straight rounds. That's a feat that Sacred Esports has been doing here.
What have they been doing? They're over enthusiastic for the kills. GS. Sure, they had the sight. The over-aggression wasn't exactly quite necessary there, Nomad. You gotta admit. They lost so much people just for even securing more frags along the way. They could have at least played for their team, played for the post-fight, but it wasn't just the case here. They are just scattered across the map. I don't see as much I don't see much cohesiveness in what they're trying to do for each other, and that's where we see their downfall for this first map. Here on Split, man, as much as possible, I do want to see those isolated fights to even happen. Just how we're gonna be Psy there taking out Davian along the way, but they really have to make more sense of what they're trying to do. Look at Jansen though, barely even making it a live on towards his push. Shaney, good backup from his teammate. The Viper is hand in hand with another controller on towards the side, is almost making B side almost impossible for them to even go for. And look at that, a clean sweep on towards Garage. And on the other side of the map is gonna be them annihilating everyone, making sure no map control has been met at all. 9-0 Nomad, look at that.
I am definitely looking at that scoreline by Crazy Avery, but also look at Sheeny. 10 kills on that Viper just means that this controller has been doing the job for the past 9 rounds. You saw how aggressive Sheeny was on the B hold earlier on. He got a 3K off that. Almost made it a 4K for himself, pero ninako kasi ni Crazy Avery. Grabe daw kapangit 4K na dapat. Pero all things considered, this composition is really working well. This Omen and Viper combo makes up completely for the amount of smokes that Astra can potentially set up. But as I say that is a Viper spit over at mid to stop any rotations, but the bodies of Goon Squad are heading on over towards A. they're playing it slow. They get a kill onto Mackie, so they make it a lot easier for themselves. Not going to be dealing with the setup shenanigans. Crazy Avery falls down in the hands of Gabe C inside, and Shaney will take down Gabe C as well. Now it's down to a 2v2. It's Shaney and it's Johnson! 2v2 as Kale Yuri makes it a 1v2. Will Johnson make it work? That's what we have to figure out here. Let's manage to. I mean, we are working right now. High five nga lang, pero as I say that, he's gonna be working around the sides. Drops down. They heard that. They heard the drop. He's pushing forward through the smoke, and that's the first round on the board by Goon Squad.
I mean, whoa! I mean, that's their first round. Nomad, 9-1. Pretty much a great effort for them actually trying to push through whatever happened during that round. I mean, look at that. They've managed to at least penetrate the defense. They've managed to wiggle through the cracks and everything. Here, the great wall on towards the side. There ain't gonna be any controllers here that will be placing their smokes because everyone is gonna be dead. They played everything quite right, just enough for them not to lose as much people, with barely everyone just surviving for that game. But you know, for sure, SE wouldn't even allow this to be the first step on towards them taking away the momentum because Nomad Wong, susubukan pa nga nila ulit mag-push dito sa smoke. Game C, mukhang will have to pay the price and that's gonna be his life. 4v5 na po ng isang mabilisan ng tong larong to. A minute left on the clock kasi mananahimik na po mga players natin dito. Although, may mga ultimates na silang posible nilang gagamitin, but the flashes though, magbibigay ng informasyon kung asan ba talaga sila manggagaling. There goes the push. The Sniper's gonna be leading the parade. Daven, once again, picking out Genie. Crazy Ivory is gonna be pulling out those knives. What is not gonna be connecting to anyone just yet. One player left on the live. And Johnson! Anong magagawa mo, Johnson? Kill Yuri's galit na galit dito sa B-Heaven. At mukhang ipapadala mo na tayo din sa kalangitan. Mukhang wala pa pong spike ang kanyang mapupulutan na nanggagaling pa nga dito sa sewers. Killjoy setup still gonna be on A. And mukhang this could be a good read for him to do. He could even hear the footsteps coming out from B-Heaven if he's gonna be rushing on towards the site. But the pace has slowed down. 22 seconds left on the clock. Where can they go right now? He has no cloud burst for him to even further secure that it's going to be a safe land for him to even take. But I'm pretty sure the Killjoy's precision has already been compromised. Can Killjoy hit those daggers? No, he does not. Mackie's going to be taking on that clutch, and SE is going to be pulling out this game to a 10-1 with a defuse, with the clutch once again from this Killjoy. And it's just one round that they have snatched away once again.
Last round in the half.
Is that all they get though? That was already a good position for Kale Yuri to just stay inside the side and not push the issue a little bit more against Mackie. That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate for that round. That could have went to Kale Yuri. That could have been a 10-2 half. Or a 9-3 half, potentially. This is another run for a 10-2 half. Force buying an operator, a vandal, and 3 sheriffs. Those are things that you really don't want to see.
The most awkward buys happening on towards this game, sure. But can they make these games a little bit less awkward? Aside from the buys, aside from the plays, aside from these nutty shots I could possibly see on here that they have been consistently been contesting for early point of this game, and they have not been panned out quite well. Sure, we saw glimpses of hope, a beacon I do have to say that we definitely have to cling on to. Stay in the spotlight, sure, let the Jets do all the work here, but it just takes a lot more than one agent to even go in for this victory right there. Now, Kaylee Yuri entering with the op, sure, can be great. There goes Cosmic Divide. There's huge possibility that they can even go in for the full-on execute on towards the side. Now that they know it's completely sure that there ain't gonna be a Killjoy playing on towards the side. But what is the follow-up? With 5 people left on the live here coming out from the defense, I mean, I'm quite sure that the rotation is going to be currently on its way. Quite late, I do have to say. Now that's 40 seconds that they have to even play around with. Now si Jansen, makakuha pa nga sa isa pang control. Swaggy 3 off the board. Same goes, the same story I do have to say coming up from the side ni Kale Yuri. At mukhang tatlo na lang po ang matitira para sa side dito ng attacking side. Mukhang maglalabas naman po. Maglalagasa dito tayo dito sa side. At mukhang it's finally more open. Where goes the team? Where is everyone? There goes the frags. Crazy Avery hitting everyone's shot. The heads-up, I do have to say, has been quite clean. Same goes with the retake. SE just showing us how it's done, how the team is supposed to operate dito Nomad. And GS has definitely learned the lesson on where they should be taking all the notes from.
11-1. Now, all right. Look at this on the attacking point of view if you are Sacred Esports. With this pistol round, you will be on match point. You will have the superior weapons compared to Goon Squad. This round is very important for Goon Squad. They need to slow down the momentum, but it's tough. Look at the score lines here of Crazy Avery, Sheeny, Sai, Jansen, and DRC Maki. The average amount of kills per player here on the side of Sacred Esports is more than Goon Squad. They need to make sure that their defense is on point. Stop the stop the momentum here of Sacred Esports. But that is easier said than done because for the most part, Sacred Esports, if you're looking on the map right now, they are really slowing it down. They don't want to commit to anything just yet kasi apparently mahirap mag-commit sa yung ibang tao mahirap mag-commit pero Grumpy can commit to this guiding light and then all three of them swing through at the same time. Might be a possibility, pero hindi natin sure just yet. A minute left into the round, and they will slowly try to peel off, potentially lean in towards the other side here. But look at A side. A Heaven is already occupied by Viper. Crazy Avery takes down Kill Yuri, makes it a lot easier to entry on over towards B. Now he's gonna get traded out though. Now they're making their entry on towards B. Paranoia gets thrown out. They get flashed out by the guiding light, but Gabe C will take down Johnson! And they make their way inside the site. And that's already a 3v2, and they will get the spike planted. Swaggy 3 and the Cypher will have to play the corners aggressively. They're dropping down. The trigger discipline is real for Crazy Avery. He gets a triple kill off of that patience play over at Heaven. Match point already here for Sacred Esports.
Match point. I mean, I could definitely... There's a lot of explanations as to why they even make it up towards this matchup. 12-1, and the playstyle, everything, the gameplay just speaks magnitudes as to how GS is performing, and there's a lot of things going wrong for them. Aside from the individual decision making, they're not even checking all the corners. They're not operating as a team. This is not what we should be expecting on the grand finals because SE has been looking quite solid. The fundamentals alone is something that we have to commend them for, which is something that GS, I do have to say, completely lacked on. There is no way to sugarcoat this matchup right here. SE versus GS. I mean, make it an SE game all the way because Split, it could be the match that could be the first map that could be able to take away. But I do hope GS will be able to come back from this at least make it a little bit more interesting with the sheriffs. Give us those nutty shots because we could still do a lot more from that. We could still do a lot more with just one bullet with the sheriff, and of course the frags along the way. Sure, a few trades. Could be something, but against a Stinger, just one quick spray down and a little bit of luck here coming out from the defense on towards A, the Sky, with the flashes, it can be completely deadly. Now, can we actually go for that? Can we actually see some of that highlight plays coming out from these players? Or will they even let anyone slide with this 13-1 victory? Because it ain't exactly the dream, but we still take those. It's going to be the first map that's still happening, or the Mineski VxV Grand Finals, and it's not as something that everyone has been expecting to see. Now, full-on aggression, where the heck is the Obs even looking at right now? The dogs are gonna be out. There goes the Viper wall, Snakebite in for a one. He flashes himself. Swaggy Tree playing in for the smoke. Exchanges of the flash. They're not exactly going to be securing any of those frags just yet. There goes the swarm grenade. Further zoning everyone out, playing in for Rams. But can they even make a good read, make a good swing, make a good frag out of along the way? Good pick, you have to say. Now there goes the Cybergage, fending himself off once again, repositioning on towards those cheeky angles. But Grumpy there could possibly be a quick backup that he could actually make. But they're not even going to be risking any of those peaks just yet. Now, utilities have been burned off, sure. But it's just going to be the frags that they need. Grumpy, though, taking a quick flick on Shaney. And it is going to be a quick rotation from SE. They're down to 3 players. I'm pretty sure they've heard all the footsteps coming out from Garage. The flash peak is going to be out. There goes the smoke. There goes Sai, who's going to be down on the ground once again. Physical frenzy coming out from Swaggy. Tree. Spray in for 1. Bullet to the head all towards the Viper. And it's going to be down to 2 players. Waiting for the flank. They're waiting for the flashes. They're waiting for everything to pop, especially the heads. And it's gonna be a quick. No, it ain't gonna be quick. It is just gonna be 1 spray for the sky and Grumpy. I was gonna say Grumpy. The magdadabok aside, but it's not exactly the case here. They're still pulling through Nomad 12-2, and Crazy Avery is already up and almost even getting that 30, bro.
Almost getting that 30. Shoutouts nga pala kay Sabrosa. That's on the Facebook chat right now.
Yo. Hi.
Sabrosa.
Wow. Oh, okay.
But we are on the 15th round, and Goon Squad, they're holding on. That's what I want to see. They're holding the close angles. They're making sure that the strengths of their weapons, of their current buys, are made into full effect. Frenzies in close angles really makes the difference. But will it really make a difference as SE, they are stuck with pistols. Blade Storm is available on the Crazy Avery on the 3rd round of the second or on the second half. Already has the Blade Storm. I mean, come on. That shouldn't be happening, and Avian does not allow Sheeny to push any further and get another kill. It's down to a 4v4. Spike will be planted over at A, and the retake is now on for Goon Squad. Playing it slow is what they want, already making their way inside the site. Slowly but surely. Bit of a battle there over at A main. They will get the Sai in the process. Now, 3v4. They will be crashing in all at the same time as Jansen. Crazy Avery take down David and Kale Yuri. Now, the 2v2. Grumpy takes down Mackie with a 3k. The spray down from Jansen is not going to make it work, and Grumpy will secure a 4k off of that to keep the dream alive for themselves. 12-3.
The dream is still alive.
Yeah.
It is definitely still alive, you know, about 12-3. I mean, attacking side might not exactly be their strongest suit, but here on the defense, they have just proven themselves that they have this fighting spirit still. But the side of things, it only takes one or two small mistakes for the team to make for SE to even take away the first map. But I'm just quite enjoying all of this. They're delaying this game as much as they can. They're doing everything they can to even not let anyone take away this victory just quite yet. And it as much as we want to make this quite hastily, I mean, SE still couldn't even finish the game. And comebacks are inevitable here. In a game like Valorant, when everyone just continues to pop off, everyone just continues to warm up, it puts everyone a lot of pressure. And speaking of pressure, there goes the aggression from the controller. Gate C coming up from Garuj is gonna be something that we could see. Frags along the way, flash peaks coming up from side. He's even going for the quick aggression, but Swaggy Tree is gonna be there to punish him even further. Shaney trying to even contest this any further. SE gonna be down to 3, and Snake Bites. Wala pang kakagat, wala pang magsiswing, wala pang makikita. Where is Swaggy 3? Playing all the way from Raptors. Those 2v1s are going to be taking and securing those wins. And Davian as well there for the backup. Dash on in coming up from Crazy Avery.
Oh.
Frags. He's going to be getting that 30. He already has it. And he's going to be fulfilling the wishes and not going to be putting it out. Just quite yet, 12-4, no, but everyone is holding on to their seats because GS is giving everything. They had the performance of their lifetime. They finally pull out the operator once again from Kale Yuri. An X Factor, yes. Mm-hmm.
You're seeing the thing that the community says, that the defending side split is a favorable side. GS,
What?
they're able to keep up just because they are on the defending side. It's not far-fetched that they can string the next 8 rounds, considering the fact that SE, they still don't have any weapons to work with here. As I say that, Swaggy 3 through the smoke will take down C, or Psy. I think it's C. As they start to make their rotate in. Sheeny is going to be playing the close angle over at A main. The anime battle over at Rafters is real, and Kill Yuri is going to win that. It's now down to a 3v3. They're patiently playing. Kill Yuri will secure the kill on the Sheeny. It's down to this Killjoy Mackie. But Mackie's already down. It's a 5th round in a row for GS.
Oh. They have failed once again to close off this game. SE, what is happening? Everything that they've been performing just a while ago on towards the defense is not exactly what we are going to be seeing here. They're not so quite strong, I do have to say, in terms of their pushes. They're not coming in strong, not even going to be able to finish quite strongly too soon, because GS still nitpicking everything that they've been doing wrong. And speaking of picks, those were the frags. Those were everything that were necessary for them to take. Not letting anyone to even slide down on towards the side. Sure. And just a few more pushes. It's just gonna be a little bit more effort for them to actually take 7 more rounds. But can SE put an end to this? Put an end to the 4 rounds, I do have to say. 4 rounds in a row. Possibly the 5th here coming out from this game. Given how awkward they are going to be placing themselves on towards the defense with the Cypher. Just playing on towards Vance. Not exactly going to be an imposter here. But a few kills, quick backstabs is what he needs. A man advantage, sure. But everything else really has to be playing on the hands alongside with the utilities that they currently have, and this pacing has quite slowed down. They've toned it down a notch, and the Viper being on the solo hold on towards B main. And given it the side of things, looking at the mini-map, there's four people inclining more on towards this execute. Where's the smoke? Where's the flashes? Given that they have 30 seconds left on the clock, I mean, the lockdown is going to be out, sure. But what can the Viper do aside from fending his way, keeping himself alive on towards CT? They have been swarming once again, and the Jets is sure going to be tagged down. But good thing there is going to be a Sky Heal that they could have. Swaggy Tree with the utility. Snakebot, I do have to say, is going to be picking off Jansen. And it's a 4v5. SE, what can they do? There goes the Cosmic Divide that they could definitely use coming out from Gabe. But para sa side still kay Mackie. He's going to be playing in for the Viper's Fate. The Seeker is going to be giving them information where they can actually look. And where is Sai? Where is Sai? No sight at all. He's playing in for the Viper's Fate too. Shiny taking on one more. And
oh no.
here's the POV looking at. There goes the classic. The burst plays, sure. Can't even going for the defuse. GS versus S. He's gonna be down to 1v1. There goes the flashes indeed. Now, Sai swinging in for pillar. Does he have enough time? At least Swaggy Tree not looking at the right direction. And SC finally taking out this 13-5 win in the first map on Split.
That was very unfortunate. Swaggy 3 almost made it a 5K to keep the dream alive for his team. But for the most part, it's all said and done. That is Sacred Esports coming out on top of that fight for a 13-5 scoreline. It's not far-fetched that once we move to Haven, it may just be a completely different story. But look at Crazy Avery, a 3.1 KDA with 424 average combat score. That's not something that you want to see if you are on the opposing side. Yes, he has been completely doing work. The rest of it's actually pretty aesthetic here. There's green, red. You know, it's everything is in order. But for the most part, Goon Squad, they had the right idea on the defending side on Split. It was such a shame that it was just down to that final round that Swaggy 3 wasn't able to capitalize on the 5K. But it is what it is. They can still fight back in Haven, which is going to be a completely different story. Same close angles, but with 3 different sites. The strategy is definitely going to be completely different here for the attacking side. But with all that being said, we'll be hopping on a short break, and we'll have to watch the highlights there for you guys to remember the incredible play. So don't touch that browser. VxV Lockdown by Predator. We'll be right back. Kill Yuri. Nagkasalisihan sila doon sa likod, and the Cypher Davian will take down the one, make it a 1v1, and that is going to be won by Crazy Avery. The retake so beautiful here by Sacred Esports. 2v1, and this is just out to kill Yuri. The one shot connects. They talk about the 1D, but wait, will we talk about the Kill Yuri 1D clutch here? That's not going to be the case if this goes for the Blade Storm. Has the Vandal in hand. Already going to be defused, will be spotted out, gets a kill onto Sheeny, will not follow up with a kill onto Jensen, and that are working right now. High five nga lang, pero as I say that, he's going to be working around the sides. Drops down, they heard that, they heard the drop, he's pushing forward through the smoke, and that's the first round.
Even take, but I'm pretty sure the Kill Yuri's precision has already been compromised. Can Kill Yuri hit those satyrs? No, he does not! Mackey's going to be taking away that clutch, and SE not going to be securing any of those frags just yet. There goes the Swarm Grenade, further zoning everyone out, playing in for Rams, but can they even make a good read, make a good swing, make a good frag out of along the way? Good head on towards the Viper, and it's going to be down to 2 players. Waiting for the flank. They're waiting for the flashes. They're waiting for everything to pop, especially the heads. And it's gonna be a quick there for the backup. Dash on in coming up from quick, crazy Avery.
Oh,
Crack. He's gonna be getting that 30. He already has it, and he's gonna be fulfilling the wishes and more. And
oh no.
here's the POV looking at. There goes the classic. The first place, sure. Can't even going for the defuse. GS versus S. He's gonna be down to 1v1. There goes the flashes indeed. Now. Swinging in for Pillar. Does he have enough time? At least Swaggy Tree, not. And
oh no.
here's the POV looking at. There goes the classic. The first place, sure. Can't even going for the defuse. GS versus S. He's gonna be down to 1v1. There goes the flashes indeed. Now. Swinging in for Pillar. Does he have enough time? At least Swaggy Tree, not looking at the right direction. And SC.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, taunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Up plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
Hello, Arden nga pala at dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
And nagbabalik tayo dito for game number 2 between Sacred Esports and Goon Squad. Ang mga pala si Nomad, kasama natin si Yusuke, na bigla yun nandito kasama natin. How are you doing, Yusuke?
Okay lang naman. Just casted for our second semifinals. Thought that Ling would be here, but we're doing good. Happy to be back on the desk as per usual. So it is still our qualifiers, but so far ang dami natin nakitang magandang bagay, especially in the scene of Valorant here for our amateur teams. But speaking of which, would like to give a shout out as well to our sponsors before anything else. First and foremost, Globe at Home. You can get the Globe at Home on the Fiber Ups Powerhouse bundle with speeds up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699. So go ahead and check it out on Facebook or on their Globe website if you would like to avail their plan. Second, we've also have Clutch That Win. Hashtag summon your strengths with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. Predator has been very supportive of PPGL, and now they're here to support us as well in the Valorant scene. So if you're looking for a new laptop, check out the Predator Helios 500 if you're interested. Last and not the least, I know it's 9:20 p.m. So sa mga hindi pa nagdi-dinner dyan, or anyone looking to reserve themselves a midnight snack, deliver setup with just a tap. Download through the Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorite. So, kita nyo nga sa baba, it's a quarter pounder Big Mac. If you guys are into that, they also have wonderful meals as well. Sa ating mga army, unfortunately, I think wala ng BTS meal, but hey, the memories live on, I guess. So, Nomad, back to the matter at hand. We are heading into our second game of our best of 3 series here in the finals. So, Sacred Esports going up against Goon Squad. Tell us about it. What do we have so far?
Well, we had a fairly one-sided matchup. Like it was an 11-1 first half for Sacred Esports. Goons, the pistol round went to the side of Sacred Esports, but Goon Squad decided to catch up, get 4 rounds in a row for themselves to make it that much closer. But unfortunately, they weren't able to wrap up. Crazy Avery was the guy that you have to look out for on the side of Sacred Esports, because he had a 30 and 10 KDA. So 3.1 KDA. That's not an easy feat to have. He literally got that 30, bro. And that's something we have to see if we move into Haven. Pero, syempre, papaalala ko rin sa inyo na audience natin, you can also win amazing prizes just by watching our live stream. Simply follow the giveaway mechanics. Will be flashing on your screens right now. Clutch that one tap. Share with us your favorite moments during that live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. All you have to do is make sure to like and follow the PPGL McDonald's Facebook pages. Download the McDelivery app. Set up in just a tap sa Android, sa Google Play, or sa App Store on your iOS devices. Leave a react on the VxV live stream and post your favorite clutch play on your timeline. Must be set to public, together with that screenshot of your Mac Delivery app. Tag 3 friends and add these hashtags to your caption: Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL X McDo PH, and Mac Delivery PH. Winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week.
Of course, aside from that, Clutch at One Tap, we also have available our community best play. So, kung gusto nyo i-flex ang inyong highlights, what a better way to do it than here at PPGL. Get a chance to be featured as well as win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. And deadline of posting this, please take note, is on Friday, October 29th. So, 2 days from now, it's the last day to post your highlights. All you have to do is post it on your timeline. Make sure na public yung post para makita natin yung entry nyo. Apply the same hashtags as Nomad mentioned earlier. It's basically Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL X McDo PH, and of course Mac Delivery PH. Don't forget isang bonus, hashtag Pogi si Nomad, for a little extra edge to potentially win our grand prizes. So don't forget, deadline's on Friday, and the winner will be announced on the final broadcast on November 12th.
And lastly, are you the biggest PPGL fan? Prove yourself and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates that you can use and set up just a tap in your Mac Delivery app. Make sure you like. It's the same mechanics. Okay? Like and follow the PPGL McDonald's Facebook page. Download the McDelivery app, set up with just a tap, and then switch it up. Post a photo of yourself watching VxV on your timeline. Must be in public and share with us what you love most about Valorant and PPGL and use the same hashtags. Okay, nag-post na ako ng photo ko. So yun lang naman, ganun kasimple lang yung kailangan nyo gawin. Just download the app, like the pages, use the hashtags and everything that we've asked, set it to public. You will get a chance to win the goodies that we're giving away. Thank you to our sponsors because of that. And without further ado, let's go back to the conversation at hand that we have here, Yusuke. It's game 1 being won out by Sacred Esports. It was split. It was a 13-5 scoreline. Now we're moving to Haven. It's a completely different beast. The same close angles, but with the added flavor of 3 different sides. What are we expecting to see here, Yusuke?
Well, earlier I did see a little bit of a Goon squad's approach when it came to map like Bind. It's relatively smaller compared to Haven. Obviously, dalawa lang naman sites done. Here in Haven, it's gonna get a little bit more tricky. They are definitely familiar with the double duelist, double controller composition, something where we don't really see often, especially in the competitive caliber. Usually, in mga nakikita natin, at least may natirang Sentinel, or if they really have to do double controller, may natira naman dalawang initiator, because you could have Sky, as we've said time and time again. Kaya naman niya duelist, her abilities give her the chance to do that as well. So I was a little bit skeptical with their Raze and Jet pick, but I mean they proved me wrong, especially playing in Bind. Ang ganda ng composition nila. Gurupi and Kael are always playing on the aggressive side, and I like how confident they were when it came to that. Now, if we're going to be looking at the side of Sacred Esports, they also have somewhat a little bit of a similar lineup, pero sa kanila, double initiator, double controller yung setup nila. You did say Crazy Avery, definitely the point player to look out for Sacred Esports, and based on their performance dito sa split, I mean, a whopping 11-1 just before the half, it's gonna be really critical for Goon Squad to at least try to contest bago sila mag-switch ng sides.
Yeah, and again, Split was our first map. Y'all witnessed the one-sidedness. Haven, again, is a different beast. Yung setups na sinabi ni Yusuke, definitely something that we can look forward to here. But, taking consideration, there is Jansen, who likes to play against the grain. He doesn't, during Split, he could have went for the Astra as their controller, but he instead decided to go for the Omen. Maybe that's his comfort pick. We may just see that pop out. But with all that being said, we'll try to find out what exactly the picks are going to be here as we enter the Agent Select. And Johnson is still hovering over the Omen.
I mean, sure, why not? Omen, I mean, he's a fun, I mean, we don't even know what Omen is, but they're a very fun agent to play around with. The value of the smokes paired with the paranoia, I mean, you can't count that out. But I mean, if you're gonna choose Omen over Astra, medyo delicado, because as Vil likes to say time and time again, and we definitely agree with what he said, Astra does have that full map control, and I think probably the way to level her up with all the other agents to make sure na hindi siya masyadong OP is she has to go to that astral form, and she's literally immobile. Hindi siya pwede gumalaw. She's just floating in the air with her hood down, and that makes her very vulnerable. So of course, kailangan mo din mag-ingat if you are going to be playing as Astra. Omen always has their hood down. So, I mean, ayun, matches sila din Omen. Always has their hood down for the brotherhood. But yeah, it's interesting, of course. The paranoia shrouded step, it's definitely bamboozling, but you know, we don't really see that much Omen highlights, sadly, ever since Astra came into play. So I guess it's just a matter of the comfort pick. So kung paano man, it still works because Omen still provides value naman on the smokes, and as we do see our agents locked in, we're seeing a good balance of duelists as well as initiators for that. So this is gonna be one fight to remember for sure, especially up here in Haven.
Yeah, and there's a little bit of a switch up there. It's no longer the Viper for Shini. It is going to be the Sova. The Killjoy is going to be picked up by somebody else on the side of Sacred Esports. Meanwhile, Goon Squad, it is looking like a fairly rounded up lineup comparatively. Their lineup in game number 1 was still relatively the same. As we hop into the game to see if we can get a little bit of real estate here for the 2 Sovas in the game. If Maki and Davian would be able to make the info plays for their team worthwhile. We got 20 seconds before the game starts, and I'd like to take this moment to say, support your teams, but support it for them in the nice way. Do not talk trash against the opposing side. We're here for one love, and that is beautiful Valorant. Okay, guys?
One
Keep it safe.
love.
Keep
One
it safe.
love.
Keep it clean. Trash
Stay
talkan.
classy, not trashy. That's
Yes.
that's what we like to say here in Luzol. Stay classy, not trashy. But of course, it's always been like a question in the matter, Nomad. Like the trash talk. A lot of things do revolve in the Valorant in itself. But at the end of the day, you really just have to be thankful that we do have this platform and opportunity to see these amateur teams be able to meet all these other pro teams potentially if they do go far into this tournament. And I think that in itself, as Vil mentioned, it's a great achievement naman din para sa ating new entrants here in the PPGL stage. Because hindi ba kayo nasasawa? Like, lahat, parati na lang yung nakakita nating teams. Sila pa din, nandiyan. I'm just kidding. I'm not saying that it's annoying to see them. It's great to have that healthy competition in the mix. But, new faces, they never hurt. No matter, they never do. It's always fun to see.
This is a stepping stone for them. So unfortunately, they will not be playing against the professional teams that we have from the VCT page doon sa invitationals. Pero this may be a chance for organizers or for organizations to spot out these teams, give them sponsorships, maybe have another sponsor for the teams depending on how they play it out. But we're just gonna go back to our lovely faces real quick because I have to fix a couple of things on the line here. But yeah, tournaments like these really set the bar for a lot of the amateur teams that are vying out to be a professional team, because this really sets the tempo for like when you enter any professional games. Like if you're in the VCT, you have to abide certain rules. You have to meet the call times and everything else, and just become a professional esports player. And for tournaments like these, tournaments like Mineski VxV, we could just like leave the players at B, and they could not be molded as being the professionals that they kind of want to be. And this tournament allows them to be very professional.
Okay,
As we go into the game.
Yeah, there we go. In quick fashion as well, Crazy Avery just tailwinding out of danger here in sewers. Tamang mamba out lang after the gravity well. It's gonna be Kyle actually getting a couple of damage for them, and a very explosive push already we're seeing for the side of the Goon squad. Of course, moving in conjunction here in the A side. It is gonna be Crazy Avery being absolutely bombastic. You're getting 2K si Mami, and will be getting Kyle. However, Grappy Crazy Avery will be getting one more to their belt. Swaggy 3 na lang na natitira mga kaibigan over here in a lobby. Pretty sure they spotted them running away and might actually be greeted by Johnson. To close out.
Mali. Hindi Johnson, it's Johnson!
Okay. I will take notes for next time.
Yeah, galit.
Gotta warm up the voice a little bit.
Medyo galit kasi yung pagka-type niya, sabi ni Vil kanina.
Pero all caps pa nga eh.
All caps. Ayoko nang ulitin. Pero basta sinasabi ko lang, may nagde-delete sa DC. Pangit na banding. Pero as I say that, that's a pistol round for Sacred Esports. Kind of like a similar start for themselves. And Crazy Avery, not really surprised that he gets 3K. Off of that round, might just capitalize on it. And again, they are preferring the defending side here in this game.
Yeah, Haven, honestly, attacking for me, medyo tricky talaga siya because especially if you're gonna have to cover all those angles inside of the site, mahirap eh. Preferably retake. I think it's much easier in a map like Haven because you have so much entry points, but if you're gonna be playing as defender, you have to get as much points as you can because attacking it's really just like a one-stop show. Speaking of which, though, it is gonna be Sai here getting 2 kills already here in a long. Will spot one more person here for Good Squad. Maki is gonna be shot down by Gabe C. Crazy will be getting a kill as well. And it is going to be up to Gabe C to potentially clutch this one. Spectre at hand, Balisong out. Oh my goodness, greeted by Johnson! Too close it on.
Yan, very good. You're learning. Tama na. Mas maganda pa ngayon. Pero mas maganda rin yung 4-0 ni Crazy Avery.
Mukhang nagising kapitbahay ko dun pero okay lang.
Okay lang na magising kasi
Okay lang,
kailangan nila
tama.
magising. Kailangan nila ng iced
Tama
coffee galing
yan.
sa McCafe. So kailangan na nila download that one tap with sarap with the one tap. Yes.
Deliver sarap with
Delivers
just a tap.
yes. Yes. McDonald's delivery app. You know where to tap.
Pam.
Tap. Yes.
I need
Tailwind papasok.
Oops.
Wala nakita. Pero spotted out by the recon bolt kagad si Sky. That's gonna be forcing them back a little bit. Spike leaning towards the A area. You know, not as much. They just want to clear it out. Muna, kill Yuri. Already making his way slowly into this. And this should be another round for... This should be a round for Goon Squad kasi they're stuck with their upgraded weapons from earlier on.
Yes.
Kasi, pero yung nangyari kanina, Sacred Esports, despite being on an eco round on their bonus rounds, they still won that round out. And Goon Squad, if they lose this, that's another free round for Sacred Esports. That's going to be another round for Sacred Esports. They'll have better weapons because they'll pick up the Vandals. They'll save a little bit more economy, and Goon Squad is going to have a problem in the 4th round. But again, it's a completely different beast. This map. As Swaggy 3 will take down Crazy Avery, that opens up the site completely. And Johnson on the off angle on this Omen. Really something you can never really do on an Astro. Will get spotted out and traded out by Kill Yuri. It's a 3v2. They're having a hard time. Shaney will get the Phantom upgrade, and Grumpy will make it a 1v2. He's low on HP though. That's something you have to take into consideration. But he does have the Vandal. He does have the Spike. Has an inkling on where Sai is, but he falls down. That's another round for Sacred Esports. A little bit expensive, but they will have guns. Goon Squad, they won't.
And that's a little bit of a Peaker's advantage. Dun sa garage, if I'm not mistaken, nakita yung braso ni Sai. Yan hindi siya bumaril. Yung Sai might have seen him a little bit more. A little bit of a collateral with wallbang. But yeah, looking at their money, and you know, in terms of money, they don't really have enough money. So, at least for Sacred Esports, you know, they did still have 2 guns at hand, so they just bought some guns for their compadre. Pero there we go, it's the known aggression of Goon Squad once again trying to prevail and make a play. Kael will be taking care of the suicide side. We'll be doing a little bit back and forth, and then will win that bout as well. I mean, you know, no matter the strategy Goon Squad has applied for himself, I think they're still kind of stuck on the bind idea, if I'm to be honest. They're trying to do the aggression, but they're having a hard time. Look at that, Sean just completely shutting down Game C here in mid, so they're really looking to have a hard time here. But Swaggy 3 will be getting the kill nonetheless. Grumpy as well, Matty with the shock bolt.
Shock dart.
Shock dart to catch one with gotta be careful. You got someone watching over you in heaven. That's gonna be Crazy Avery. Shani will be getting killed. Shani will be shot down here from the back of heaven. Crazy Avery will be fighting back and forth and wins that fight 4-0. Ang ating scoreline in Sacred Esports right now, just showing us quite the exhibition, might I say.
As expected, you know, it's a round for Sacred Esports because of the fact na walang baril yung Goon Squad. Now it's a completely different beast. They have weapons. Mahihirapan sila dito, yung Goon Squad mahihirapan sila dito pag yung Sacred Esports nakakuha pa na naman ng isa pang round.
Yeah.
Maghihirap sila in terms of their buys. They should be able to buy their rifles. I'm not quite sure about their utilities. So it may just be another save round for Goon Squad. But this round is crucial for Goon Squad. But Crazy Avery will have that operator in hand, and he has been a beast on the operator since game 1. The follow-up, we'll see if the momentum is there, but I'm pretty sure 100% of Crazy Avery's momentum will push forward. And speaking of pushing forward, Goon Squad really not pushing forward just yet until they get information.
I mean, sa ngayon, they're really just scoping out the battlefield, and they realize that 5-0 is not the best position they could be in. I mean, earlier when they were playing up against Zodiac Gaming, it was 0-5 for them, and they did manage to still win that game. So never say never, especially for Goon Squad. Speaking of which, right now, Spike's actually currently on route to A site. Swaggy achieved a little bit of a back and forth here. Over at A Link, has to be careful. Cypher cages have been set up. Gotta be careful right now, going for a little bit of shots here in heaven. Scope anyone out. Anything. Grubby here looking for someone to pass through the dark cover. Shawnee will not take the bait just yet. Let's see what's the batter. Oh my god, that was a quick flick. Right then and there, paint shots will be pushed in as well. Johnson will bow down. Sai knows there is even a danger here in B side. Really good line control, might I say, here from Grumpy. Will finally bow down to Sai here. Crazy Avery getting a crazy shot here. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see the flick. Swaggy Chu will be getting one and Crazy Avery missing that shot. That was really, really close. Would have been really great for the highlight deal, might I say. Maki will bow down to Gabe C. And Crazy Avery going for the save. And finally a point up in the board for Goon Squad.
It is the crucial round. The Goon Squad has won, and this may just swing the tides of battle for the most part in the side of Goon Squad. Battle. Crazy Avery, 6-1 and 2 currently, and Grumpy, Swaggy 3, and the rest of Goon Squad, they're looking a little bit more comfortable here. It's no longer them struggling in the kills; they're making it count, especially on the last round. Especially the past couple of rounds, they got a lot of bodies on the side of Sacred Esports when the duels do come into play. But economy might be shaky here, Sacred Esports, if they lose another round or two. Goon Squad does apply to them, but look at the push. Leaning towards the A side is Goon Squad. Positioning over at mid is the Sky on the side of Sacred Esports. They will slow it down. Managing the angles, waiting for the Owl drone. Mackie has the Owl drone to get info, but will not spot anybody just yet. Does spot out the Rays. So that spots out the Jet as well. So that's info given. They're relegating control of A. They're pretending to fall back. B, they're backing off. I mean, Goon Squad is backing off, and for the most part, Yusuke, there's nothing much going on just yet.
Thank God, Kyle's sword. The sword is massive, bro. My God. You know, I'm pretty sure if I stood next to that great sword, it would probably be like as tall as me. Not gonna lie. It's massive. Like, imagine, like, how do you carry that on the battlefield? Like, guns and swords. What a combo.
I mean,
that's some Final Fantasy stuff, honestly, but
I mean, it's,
like,
it's,
may baril ka
it's
na lahat, tapos may espada pang ganyan.
In World War II, there was a story of a British officer who charged into enemy lines with a sword.
I know, but that's insane. Like, you know, people got thick skin.
Yeah,
it's insane. So,
and he lived through the charge. As a lockdown will be planted down, will it be a
they missed it. They did
deleted? The spray that Johnson pushing forward does not have the paranoia. Will go for the spray. That will also go for the peek with Gabe. Already there, but it's gonna be taken out by Crazy Avery. 5-1. Kill Yuri.
Oh,
buhay pa.
Oops. Yep. Nope. Timer's out. Go back to base. I mean, what I could say in that situation, dark cover. That's all it took. Like, as soon as you cut off vision from C-Long dun sa site, and you just stick it, tas dun pa yung teammates mo, you can just act as a body shield for them while they stick that defuse. Like, don't need to worry about it. Yung kita mga Shawnee, hindi mo put any, like, traps or anything for the most part. They had control from CT, and alam nila na as long as they can keep at bay Goon Squad in Garage and Long, then they won't have a problem defusing. That's all it is. It's one of the tricky things about, well, this Haven map. You know, it's very erratic for the most part, considering the Z side. Speaking of which, Sadi here, going to get a couple of frags here on to Garden. Unfortunately, will not find a kill just yet. Grumpy is throwing those paint shells, playing quite aggressive. It seems that Sacred Esports has caught a whiff of Goon Squad. Heading into the B side, Shawnee will begin to kill onto Kael. However, have to be careful. Goon Squad is already inside of the end, getting that spike down. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Take that. Getting 2 kills. It's only gonna be Swaggy Tree left by himself, though, man. Stuck here in mid.
Heat up, man. 27 HP on Savage 3.
Ganap talaga pag di kami nahal.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Bakit?
Huh? 30 seconds left.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Tests to run.
Bakit? Bakit?
Anyways,
Why?
round is over. Time to
Why?
move on.
Why?
Mabilis tayo mag-move
Why?
on.
Kasi hindi
No, man.
mabilis mag-move on din yung ex mo. Ha?
Bakit mahal kita kahit na may mahal ka ng iba? Okay, mamaya na tayo magluluha mga kaibigan. 6-1 is the scoreline. Honestly, I'm crying for our fellow brethren here. Goon squad. To the topic at hand, brushing off of earlier matters. They really have to change your pace here. As attackers, because Sacred Esports are taking advantage of, well, Goon squad playing a little bit slow here. But oh my god, speaking of which, Shawnee, get it! Oh my god, 3 kills!
My enemy remaining.
Right in front of it, 4! My god! 5 to close the round. What was that, Nomad?
That was clean round. Yun lang. Yan ang masasabi ko.
They just lined up for Shawnee. Not even kidding. They literally lined up for him.
Yeah. It is what it is. Pero, I just want to say, keep it clean in the comment section, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it safe. Come on.
Please. We beg of you. Please be nice. Spread the love. Spread the hate.
Magalit si Vil sa inyo. Sige. Love.
Okay, ganyan. Guys, please. Stay classy.
Stay classy. As classy yung laruan ng Sacred Esports dito. And they are being a little bit more aggressive than usual. Look at the positioning of the Sky over the A main, but look at the positioning of Goon Squad here over the Garage. It's a headshot by Jansen. Shani with the spray down through the wall, through the door. I mean, we'll take down Gruppy.
Swarm grenade out.
Trades after trades after trades after trades. Infinite trading here, but Davian will throw the shock dart. Will not be hard peeking the angle. You always hard peek that corner. Now it's a 4v2. And they have a good eye over at A main. And if ever they decide to push forward, the Sky is going to be there to stop them from pushing. But they are looking into potentially going to B. They are already in grass. They're making...
they can try.
They
but
can try.
Johnny.
Spray down, spots him out. Backing off. It's tense.
know
Spray down makes it work for Swaggy. That's also the neural threat. They make it a little bit more easier for themselves to fight back. Crazy Avery with a shot on the Swaggy 3. Will get not the third, but Mackie will take him down. A1 is the scoreline here for Sacred Esports.
Man, that was close. Good thing you had Mackie winning over City to follow up that kill. But man, oh man, look at this economy right now. Goon squad, wala masyadong pera. Really can't work with anything here. Kung pwede lang sila humiram ng cash dito sa Sacred Esports, kung po pwede lang. But wala pang ganun feature dito sa Valorant. Kahit the late. So,
kahit sa ibang bang-bang, wala rin ganun.
Hey, malay mo in the future, may pa ganun.
Actually, may isang competitive game. May isang competitive game ako na naipag-swap ako sa kalaban ng skin.
Okay. That happens in Valorant also.
Yeah.
Minsan kung mabait naman sila.
Especially if it's losing, like if it's already like...
Yung chill lang.
Yeah.
Pero, you know, all fun. Yung biglang yung mag-chat na, uy, knife na lang.
Knife. Ay, Lods, paswap tayo yung skill, patry ng ano.
Patayin na lang. Sige, iwan ko dito sa mid. Bala sa'yo. Ganun.
That was caught on stream too.
That's fun stuff. Yeah, that's fun stuff.
Good memories. Sometimes, minsan talaga may times na masaya yung experience sa Valorant.
Yung randos being kind. What a dream. Sana ganun araw-araw.
Pero wait
Sana
lang, balita ko yung
araw-araw.
Sacred Esports yung attacking side
Ay,
yung defending side Ba't sila nasa?
They're just guarding the spike, bro. I mean, masyadong spread out na tong Goon squad. And, I mean, where did y'all put Kael? Why are they so far? Siguro possibly tried to go for a flank, pero... Ayun.
30 seconds left.
All their
Last
teammates
player
just
standing.
left. Oh, yep. There you go. Grumpy out. And sewers.
Kill Yuri.
So yeah, I think siguro may problema yung overlay. Siguro yung defenders at attackers pala.
Oo nga.
Valorant yung kasalanan. Valorant yung may kasalanan.
Baka. Pero you know, that round is expected. They were on pistols, yung Goon squad. This is a different round. They have guns once again. once again they have guns to their name.
I mean, hopefully they can make it work this time, because if they lose this one, they're gonna go back to the Pistols for the next one, and that's gonna be 11-1. So it's gonna be a deja vu, the previous
I've
match.
just been in this way before, higher on the screen, you know it's my time to run. That the deja vu you want?
Background noise effects. Brut, brut. I'm gonna leave you for a second, brut.
But Shinny will brut grumpy through the smoke. As he's aggressively just speaking out. That's giving a little bit more information, pero walang lurk here on the side of Sacred Esports. Goon squad, Shenny with a double kill onto Swaggy 3. Gets spotted out by the recon bolt, so it doesn't really matter where they're in. Already inside the site, they're already setting up the gravity well as well. That was a fake tailwind. The paranoia will get thrown. Kale Yuri will fall down. Will actually take down Shani, and Kale Yuri still manages to make it out alive. It's a 4v2. Jansel will get a double off of Kale Yuri. Now it's just down to this Astra, who is playing in Garage, and Gabe will get taken down by Crazy Avery at 10-1 scoreline for Sacred Esports. Complete deja vu from map 1, Yusuke.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, the stats speak for itself. If you're gonna look at the KDA performance here of Goon Squad, it's looking like a different team than what they had earlier in the semifinals. Gruppy actually managed to hit, I believe, 31 frags, the highest. The second leading frag for that game in the semifinals was like 17. So we're seeing a completely different stage here, and I think potentially for Goon Squad, medyo nahihirapan sila mag-communicate in the map like Haven, because as you can see, you always see that Kael always going for that the tailwind in the sewers. Finally, we'll be getting that successful on the Crazy Avery, but how long did it take before that was successful? Nomad, ang daming times that they could have potentially changed what they had initially started, and now they might be realizing it a little bit too late. But all is not lost, of course, as that cosmic divide is going to be put up, and Goon Squad finally make it inside of a site. A site for surprise na rin.
All the ultimates and Gabe bulag na kinagat ng 7 lions pa. Maki will take down Davian with the Hunter's Fury as well. They make it easier. They make it a hell of a lot easier after Jansen takes down Kale Yuri, the top fragger on the side of Goon Squad. Already down to a 2v0, and this is the 11-1 half the Sacred Esports want.
Man, they just pull. Oh, Shani, nagwawala. Oh, easy lang. Ang lakas, talon. Sige. Oh, easy lang.
Switching sides.
It's always funny to me when they do that thing na nagwawala sila with the. It's like, how does the animation handle that, you know? Like, yung ibang games, I know that like bugs the heck out of your character, so it's funny to see in Valorant. It's cool. It's turning on every single, parang aimbot training lang. Yung pabilisan na aimbot. Times 2. Tuk, 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 tuk. Oops, Look at camera, Nomad. Tamang U-turn lang. U-turn.
Direct, pwede ba makita yung teddy bear dun sa Abby?
Teddy bear, please.
Ay, okay.
I know. Okay. Next time.
Direct, pogi ka ba kung i-oo mo yung camera?
Hindi. Dapat sa by face. Hindi na pwede pag ano.
Wala eh. Hindi, pwede naman. Galawin mo yung baso kung pogi ka.
Galawin mo yung cybercam.
Hindi pala pogi yung obs natin.
Ay? Ano yan?
Oh, naku po. Bawal. Maki. Pinagbabawalan siya mag-push forward. Grumpy will take down Maki. Yan. This is what I want to see from Goon Squad. They're being very aggressive. They're taking the tempo away from themselves. Now it's just down to Jansen! 21 HP. And a dream.
Jansen!
Bang. And alam na lang kung saan siya.
Throwing everything.
Bang! Bang! Jansen! What? He gets a 4K! What was that? Oh my goodness! Pag ito na kanya pa! Ay, hindi.
Jansen! Munti ka na! Man. Heist.
What was that?
I mean, how do you not hype yourself up with that username? It's literally all caps, multiple A's and N's. Y'all know what it is.
Oh my
What's
goodness.
good? What's up? They understood the assignment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, know what you mean.
Oh. But look at this, it's Goon Squad. Uy! Naging baril yung Nanosaur, no? But Goon Squad going for those specky specs up against those Howdy Cowboy Sheriffs.
Yay,
Potentially heading into B side. I wanna be a cowboy.
I wanna be a cowboy, baby. That's an old Vine.
Yes.
The age is.
Vine walks so TikTok would run, bro. But oh my god, look at that. They literally went through B, A-Link, and now they have the 8 themselves.
It's estrategia.
How do you miss that? How do you miss that? Was there nobody in B to close them off? Guppy though will be getting 1 kill here. Crazy Avery finally catching 1 more. Will be avoiding themselves from pain shows. So Kael will get them out of this round. This will be down as well. Dalawang nang titira. Sana lang ang natitira for Sacred Esports. And that is going to be 0. Good squad making use of their Spectre round. But next round, Nomad is a buy round. They're going to meet up with Spectres. Sacred Esports potentially going to buy some SMGs.
Yeah. And syempre, tatanungin ulit natin yung observer natin kung pogi ba siya. Direct observer, kung pogi ka, umuo ka bigla.
Oh?
O yun na yung...
Oh, there's the bear.
Direct, oo ka kung pogi ka. Yon!
You love to see it.
Yeah.
No, only here in PPGL.
Only here. Pero, you really love to see the comeback here from Goon Squad. Stitching rounds left and right. It's a gun round though for Sacred Esports. So, might be a completely different story. Tingle Durgan.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Ano ba ang plano dito? Oh, Groppy and Gabe. No, ba't kayo nag-push dyan? Gabe will be taken down by Johnson. That's info as well kung nasaan si Groppy. And lipad na lang pabalik sa loob. Safe. E-pass slots. Pero hindi pa rin E-pass yung placements ng Goon Squad kasi it's a 5v4 and the man advantage is not on the side of Sacred Esports.
Yeah, Goon Squad, honestly, kahit nasa defender sila, they do like to infiltrate a little bit longer. They've applied this playstyle earlier in Bind as well. And unfortunately for them as attackers, it didn't work for them as well as they thought it could have, especially the way Sacred Esports has been retaliating. At sa ngayon, Goon Squad doing their utmost best to just get information. At least nakuha naman sila ng info that Sacred Esports is potentially still stuck in a lobby. But all hands on deck, still split up for Goon Squad. Kael will be getting 1 kill, however. At least for them to even out the balance 4 versus 4. Crazy Avery leading in charge here in a site with completely free. By the way, once again. So, this is going to be up to Goon Squad to start running through all these angles and go for the retake.
That's a clock ticker there. They're dwindling down the time. It's a very, very late push. Now the spike should be committed and the retake is on. And Johnson with a 3K. Now it's a 3v2. Make it a 3v1 and they know exactly where Gruppy is going to be coming from. Crazy Avery gets taken down and Gruppy has 34 HP. Has a showstopper. Has to play this. There's no point in playing for overtime if your scoreline is this far behind. You need to make Hail Mary plays. And that turret's going to dwindle down the HP a little bit more. Might as well just save this Vandal right now. It's going to be hard, but they can try to go. Whoa! They talk about the one-taps.
Gets one at least, my guy. I mean, so sometimes ADS does save your life. Hindi lang yun magaling sa mga Odins. It still works for all the other weapons. You know, maliban sa pistols, it's got really ADS with pistols, but... Match point! Is this it pansit for Goon Squad or kaya pa ba to? We're just gonna have to see how they change up the pace. Definitely not impossible to come back from the scoreline, but Goon Squad, they've shown us no signs of being passive. We know them to be that aggressive team, especially on defense. Let's see if they can potentially make more plays like that now that both these teams do have their weapons. If Goon Squad wins this, they will still retain their guns. If SE wins this, it's gonna be over.
Match point is match point. Crazy Avery will take down KL Yuri. Hindi ako makakanta dun, guys.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oops.
Oops!
That was a super
Grumpy!
Blast back in your face.
The blast back entry? Question mark? Ay, wait lang. O nga pala, defending sila ba siya mag-entry?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
pwede rin. Get on top of that crate.
Okay. Yeah.
May ano kasi, kung may sage sila, there's a double wall boost there. Kailangan na ng raise. Bigyan ng boost si Sage, and the Sage can play on top of those crates with a wall on top. Sage walls for
those
you
off
guys.
angles.
You don't need to wall. You don't need to wall mid always.
Yeah, use the wall
Whoa.
to get the place where they wouldn't expect you. Those are like the best kinds of plays as a Sage, honestly, when you think about it. Kasi sensitive top din eh. Kung paano man, as long as you get them out of sight, that's what's important. But looking at this Nomad side, just getting literally... Oh my goodness gracious! Gets one, will miss a second. It is going to be a showstopper right now heading to the side. No target will be it. However, Jansen will bow down to Gabe C. Still potentially good squad can win this lamang sila in terms of their players. But unfortunately for them, keen on their toes as he's gonna drop this one, and good squad still potentially able to win this one, ladies and gentlemen. It is not over. 12-4 scoreline. They can still make it.
Will they change the fate?
I am the master of your fate.
Yeah.
I am the captain of my soul.
Are they going to let Nordir weave the fate for themselves, or are they going to be defying their fates? Because we saw this earlier. 12-5 scoreline by Goon Squad. They caught up, but eventually SE won that. Will they fight back and force an OT? That is the biggest question that's on the minds of the viewers here, and also on our minds, because Goon Squad, they need to make 8 straight rounds here. They need to make a miracle play. And speaking of miracle play, this might just be a hard take. Goes for the spray down, gets the one. Will get sprayed down completely already inside the side. Gets tagged by Crazy Avery. Crazy Avery gets a double off of that. Now it's down to a 4v3. They're already making their way inside the side, and this side is completely open. They can plant the spike right now, and Crazy Avery's going to be missing the shots with the Blade Storm. Has the Vandal picked up? They get better weapons, all things considered. Crazy Avery's going to be giving that away to the Sova. Kale Yuri's going to go in. We'll get the kill onto Jansen. Will dash in, and now it's just down to the Sova, who gets spotted out over here. Here comes the 100's Fury to try to force him out of position. He's just doing, he like to do the cha-cha against the 100's Fury, and Crazy Avery is just going to be watching out with the Blade Storm, and SE Sacred Esports will win it 2-0 in the finals.
Man, what a dramatic way to end things, honestly. I mean, scoreline 12-4 in the first game? Was it 12-4, 12-3? Now it's still the side of, well, Good Squad not able to gain an inch over Sacred Esports for that better half. I guess they tried to implement the playstyle they were familiar with. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to fight up against Sacred Esports. And you can see in our scoreboard here, it's quite even, honestly. You've got Grumpy at least up there, always is the spearheading their team, especially when it comes to the frags or creating opportunities. I guess it was just unfortunate that Gael wasn't able to complement Grumpy as well as they could have. Swaggy Tree actually had some pretty good plays as well, racking up 6 assists. But if we are going to be looking at the First Bloods Nomad, halos karamihan yan is going to the side of Sacred Esports, especially with the way Crazy Avery has been maneuvering on defense with Shawnee as well. They played a good offense, of course, but on defense, they played amazing. Honestly, they just completely shut down Goon Squad.
Yeah, and the defending side is the side that they want to look forward to. And maybe in the playoffs, they'd be challenged here by the other teams, because let's not discount the fact that Goon Squad, they have made their way into the playoffs. This is just a battle for pride. It's just a battle for the McDonald's gift certificate that they will obtain, and that is going to the side of Sacred Esports. Everything is all set to them. Like, congratulations. Like, I don't know what else to say, except I want to see a Goon squad to better themselves in the playoffs, because it's a completely different beast in the playoffs. It's all best of threes. It's all going to be down the line, because it's going to be elimination days in the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, my guy, it's a different stage here, and even if it's just a community tournament, it's still in itself has that competitive edge to it. So a lot of these teams, they like to consider this as stepping grounds, as we like to call it, but it's more than that, because you gain a big chunk of experience by participating here. And yung isa sa maganda, I mean, you've got these best of threes for the qualifiers. It's also sort of a warm-up to get to know your opponent. You also have VODs available naman din for, well, generally anything we have here, since we do have our broadcast here at PPGL. So thank you to PPGL for being able to give these players a platform once again. And hopefully may natutunan sila, especially just watching, aside from watching the pros, of course, being able to participate in here for Mineski VxV. But of course, you know, before we are going to be closing up the night, just want to give a quick shout out to the sponsors once more. So the Globe at Home, the Globe at Home only fiber optics powerhouse bundle with speeds up to 100 Mbps, yours at plan 2699. So if you guys want to avail a Globe at Home plan, just check out their website. You can even download the Globe One application on your phones for ease of access. They're very reputable for providing you good internet speed, so check it out. It's a pretty good plan we have available for them. We also have the Clutch That Win and hashtag Summon Your Strength with the Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. So if you guys are thinking of buying a new laptop, ano yung pang class lang naman siguro, or work at home, pwede naman tong Predator Helios 500. Okay na yung specs nito for online class, of course, especially if you're gonna use applications like Zoom. Medyo okay naman din yung camera nito. Like the quality, sound quality, okay. Umiilaw din yung keyboard nyo kapag may night classes kayo, at least may extra lighting kayo for that. And of course, last but not the least, we're almost heading to 12 midnight. So kung nagugutom kayo, deliver sarap with just a tap. Download the Mac Delivery Philippines app to get your McDonald's favorite. So yan, kita nyo nga, you've got the Big Mac Quarter Pounder. You also have a lot of other delicious meals in Mac Delivery Ville's favorite. For once, you've got the classic Mac Flurry. I usually like to have my McDonald's meals with a little bit of spaghetti. Love the McDonald's spaghetti.
I like the McWater.
Yeah, McWater for Nomad. So really wide range that they have in their menu. So yun, kung nagugutom kayo, go ahead and download the Mac Delivery PH app. Pero before we do close out the night, congratulations once more to Sacred Esports, great showing, and congratulations then, of course, to Goon Squad. If I'm not mistaken, both of them will be eligible to go to our playoff stage. So, Nomad, before we do close out, anything you'd like to say?
Nothing much. I'm looking forward to see what's going to happen in the playoffs. I'm looking forward to see what other teams we're going to be expecting to join in the playoffs, because tomorrow we have more Mineski VxV action over here at the PPGL page and on the PPGL Twitch as well. And this has been Nomad and Yusuke on behalf of the production team, as well as Ling, Vil, and Ray Ray. Thank you for joining us today and witnessing games that you have never seen before. And we have just started. There's more, so watch out for everything only here at VxV Lockdown. Stay safe and good night.
Hey, Johnson!
Delete it. The spray that Johnson pushing forward. Does not have the paranoid. We'll go for the spray. That will also go for the peak with game. Already there, but
well, Goon's pausing a little bit slow here. But oh, speaking of which, Shawnee, get it. Oh my God, 3 kills.
Enemy remains.
Right in front of it, 4.
We'll actually take down Shawnee, and Kale Yuri still manages to make it out alive for 4v2. Janso will get a double off of Kale Yuri. Now it's just down with this actress who is playing in Garage, and Gabe will get taken down by Crazy Avery. Maki will take down Davian with the Hunter's Fury as well. They make it easier. They make it a hell of a lot easier after Jansen takes down Kale Yuri, the top fragger on the side of Goon Squad. Already down to a 2v0, and this is the 11-1 half. Sacred Esports 1. Bang. And alam na lang saan siya.
Everything.
Bang! Bang! Johnson, what? He gets a 4K! What was that?
Kael will get them out of this round. Semifinal as well. Dalawa na natitira. Isa na lang natitira per second. No target reveal. However, Jansen will bow down. The game C still potentially Goon Squad can win this landslide of the players. But unfortunately for them,
Goon Squad, they need to make 8 straight rounds here. They need to make a miracle play. And speaking of miracle play, this might just be a hard take. Goes for the spray down, gets the one. Will get sprayed down completely. Already inside the side, gets tagged by the Sova. Kill Yuri's gonna go in. Will get the kill onto Jansen. Will dash in and out, just down to the Sova, who gets spotted out over here. Here comes the 100's Fury trying to force him out of position. He's just doing, he do the cha-cha against the 100's Fury. Crazy Avery is just gonna be watching out with the Blade Storm.
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine-in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si Mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
as I kinda go. I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance.